this isn't... Discord usually goes automatically in streamer mode, but it didn't do it this time. How weird. All right, well, anyways, there it is. Okay. Where's this bot posting this notification? I gotta make sure it's working. We gotta verify with our very own eyeballs. Today, we're gonna play some lane-winning focused heroes. Maybe make some guides out of them later on. Gonna start with Undying, if we can, position 5. Maybe do some Lich as well. Both of these are better position 5, so we get position 4. Thinking some Rubick, just because it's been ages since I played Rubick, and it sounds like he's a little better than he used to be. I've been seeing him a bit more. So, kind of want to do that. Yeah, that's kind of my main plan. We'll see what we get up to, and then, maybe later, if we get tired, maybe we'll do Night Rain. We'll see if anyone else is free to do it. Put my back support pillow in place. I want to take a look real quick. I kind of know what... I know how I should play Undying, especially in pubs, but I don't play much Undying. So I frequently, I forget. I go play a game, I grief, and then I go, oh, right. And then we learn how to play Undying properly, we win, and then we stop playing Undying. So I'm going to try to jump start it. Let's actually watch ZQuixotix play it. They just won, what was it, Dream League with 2 Undying games. So let's get a quick refresher and then hop into it. Hopefully, sans grief. Hey, Jigs, what's up? I know that feel. Can't sleep. Don't worry, we'll play some real... What's a real snooze fest hero? You want me to techies, just mine in the base? Put you gently to sleep. The quiet kaboom explosions from techies, and then 10 minutes of mine placement. Nice and peaceful. Hey, Ralph, welcome. Kind of think Oracle is bad now. What do you think? Let me double check what the patch changed to him. I think he was good, and then they nerfed him, right? But I actually think he's still probably okay. Let me just double check. What was his changes again? Where's Oracle? I suddenly feel all stuffy. Strength gain went down, and then heal amplification went down. That doesn't seem too bad, though. I think he's probably still fine. What are they doing? Oh, yeah, come in here. Okay. Item build. Yeah, looks about understandable. Get your tangos, get your magic stick, get all your mangoes, the blood grenade with the E tombstone kill potential later. Wards and sentry. Let's see what he wants to do with it. He's just walking up, placing it in that triangle. This kind of early game movements aren't going to matter as much to us. When we play Undying, we're going to try to not have to use pull camps very often. But, oh, this is the game where no one went drow mid, right. And they did Mar Satanic in the safe lane. I'm going to try not to have to come do pulls very often as Undying. In the pro match, I wouldn't be surprised to see creep dragging and all sorts of stuff, so then he does more pulls. But for pubs, we're going to try not to do that too much. I'm kind of curious what he uses his sentry for with that in mind. Kind of surprised he's sitting in the trees as much as he is. It wasn't as aggro as I thought it would be, but I mean, it is the creep dragging stuff we're talking about. I'm also surprised he didn't actually go around this way. Times 2 to creep, so it's 40 damage at level 1. Okay. That didn't go great for them. Aw, thank you. Nabil, I hope I'm not butchering your name. I'm sorry. But thank you very much. Ricky and I are actually going to be doing some casting coming up soon. I don't know if we're allowed to say. I'm never sure on this stuff, because for the main tournaments, yeah, they like to do their own announcements. But for smaller stuff, like qualifiers and things, I don't think they really announce that stuff. So I never know when we're allowed to talk about this stuff. But there will be some casting from Ricky and I coming up. Do I have open mic on still? Where's colorblind mode? Oh, that's on. Okay. Okay, the rest should be fine then. Yeah. All right. Let's queue up. Let's get started. I'm going to Dota 2 Pro Tracker. The heroes we're playing today. Just make sure nothing shifted up. I should be able to share that with you guys. Okay. So this is Undying 5. That's all I'm interested in playing him as. I'm not a big Undying 4 believer. I know you can do it in pubs, but I don't personally like it very much. Let's see. Yeah, starting build, about what I'd expect. A lot of people going for the Bassy pretty quickly, which I don't know if I would have done on my own, so kind of nice to see people doing that. I think pros probably get more value out of the boots early, since people are trying to dodge and dying so much. In pub games, we'll see how it goes. I don't mind doing boots or Bassy first. We can feel it out as we go. I don't think I'm a believer in the heal facet quite yet. All right. And let's look at Lich. Actually, wait. Greaves. A Greaves default, Solar Crest default, something like that. We'll decide when we play. Let's take a look at Lich. Scroll too far. Lich 5. Okay, nothing too crazy here. Still the Tranquil boots. Solar is my kind of like go-to. See, someone here is spamming out the blink, but it's one guy. So it's one guy who really believes in it and really trying it out. Trying out the Sinister Gaze Evil Eye build. I see. QE. So he's trying to like blink solo kill people using the fear and the bonus damage. Wait, is Sinister Eye actually the more popular one?
Maybe. Viewers. You fell off, Zach.
Maybe we have to go test that. NPR. So goes the life of occasionally doing content creation. We'll get back there, I believe. Apparently there's an update. Probably some bug fixes. What don't you like about Position 4 Undying? So I wish we still had the map open so I could show you guys this, but we can talk about it while we're waiting for this to update. Undying likes to decay people and then run them down. And he's better versus like strength heroes, strength melee heroes. he's more likely to get that kind of situation as a safe lane support who then doesn't need a lot of money, because Tombstone is good enough. You win the lane just having mana on Decay, and you don't need a lot of money to have a lot of impact in fights. So a lot of things line up with position 5. Position 4, it's much harder. One, there's way more ranged carries than there are ranged offlaners. So you're more likely to have a hard time decaying them and running them down. Plus, they're right next to their tower. So first, you have to drag the lane back through like creep dragging or pulls and stuff like that. But Undying doesn't like to do that. Undying likes to sit in the lane, get decay stacks, and then if the enemy runs away and you can't kill them, you just hit your own creeps. But all of that you can do if the lane is already in a good position. If you have to start getting the lane in a good position first before you can do that stuff, then it's just not going to be as easy. In a lot of pub games, it's fine because people screw up equilibrium all the time. So without even having to do anything, Undying 4 gets the lane shoved into him and then he's happy. He can run people down. But that doesn't happen as much in my games. It still does happen, but not as much as like say a random Archon game. And then the playmaking from Undying is just not very good. He's much better at staying in lanes and winning it, and then maybe rotating to another lane, like a side lane, once his lane is finished. But he's not like in and out, which you want more from a position 4 than a position 5. So to me, a lot of stuff from Undying just fits position 5 way more than position 4. I have no idea. There's nothing popping up, so yeah, I think it's probably just bug fixes. We'll go ahead and queue again. Let's look at this Evil Eye. I didn't believe in it when I read it, but seems to have at least a equal win rate. Bonus damage.
Places, everyone.
And extra slow resistance reduction. It's only magic damage, right? Additional damage every time Lich deals magic damage to the target. Does that work on like a blood grenade? That looks like the appropriate amount of blood grenade damage. What about Orb of Venom? Does this count? Doesn't seem like it. I don't know. I don't know if I believe in it. Hey, Horizon. Was BR as prevalent as you would expect in the last Stream League? Wait, who's BR? Bristle. I think. Is there a BR I'm forgetting? Brew Raster. What am I? Position 4. Ah! Oh, wait, no, he's here. Okay. Let's go Rubick then. Let's try Rubick. That way, if anyone picks Lich or Undying, we can be Lich or Undying, but from the position 4 role. Genius. We'll see what spells are in the game before we decide our facet. Oh, timestamp. Before I forget. Rubick 4. Frugal Filch. If we steal like Ice Vortex, might be better. There's not really a lot of AoE right now. Maledict, I guess. I guess Ice Vortex has an AoE too. Let's see if there's a big ultimate or something. Not really looking like it. Not an easy one to steal. that I want to get close for. Looking like Frugal Filch so far. Ancient Apparition, Morphling. Probably actually not getting that much stick value. I have a Wraith King, Shadow Fiend, probably mid. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go with Frugal Filch. I feel like I don't actually want to stick, but I'm not sure what else I want to buy. Orb of Frost versus the Morphling, question mark? My own Chilling Touch attack? I could probably go Spirit Vessel, so we could get like a Circlet. But then I have this awkward amount of money left. What do I get? I'm gonna need to stick eventually, won't I? It's actually not, it's not the greatest stick game in the world to start. Do I skip it? Feels so wrong to skip. I'll get a Fairy Fire. I'll get a Fairy Fire and more Tangos. We're gonna get hit a lot by, what's his name? Not that. This. Okay, let's see. This lane will actually be a little tricky, I think. We're all up here, so I guess I'll just tag along. This lane will be a little annoying. We'll just focus on pulling the lane back. Which may be a reason to get boots early. Guys, this is Immortal. Walk up to the cliff. What are they doing? Oh my god.
30 seconds to showtime.
What the heck?
I see.
I'm aggravated. Look at that. 2-win streak. First Rubick game in ages. I'm sure it'll be fine.
High hopes for this one.
Ask. Do. They're looking for Wraith King, so we'll get some free poke damage in. They're probably going to deward that real quick, but maybe it'll waste some of their time. He TP'd home! Oh my god. I guess he had to because he was going to die, but... Oh, who's that? Thank you! That's actually really funny.
Stanley Rubick.
Alright. Witch Doctor 4 down here, I guess. We missed the entire first wave of XP. And then I bolted the whole wave. Even though I didn't get the deny, we actually kept that range creep. From being denied. Okay, lane's coming back in an okay spot. He cares about his courier. Respectable. Let's see if this is blocked or not. It is blocked. Okay. That was a perfect time to hit level 2, I gotta say. I'm gonna go boots first. Should have swapped that in sooner. The ancient apparition killed mine. Gonna give up on the Lotus. Do this instead. Now.
Something bad's happened to the Radiant Courier.
If I'd lifted sooner, that would have been a kill, guys. So bad at video games. Throw that blood grenade stupidly. Not gonna make that in time. I don't know why I didn't live faster. That should have been an easy Morphling kill. That's so sad. I don't know. I don't believe in that lift. Only had enough mana. That was a bad lift. Going for the rune. Careful. I want to ward over here-ish, but I'm kind of worried about Brow top. I got sidetracked there. I did not. It wasn't even there for the rune, like I said I was going. I should have TP'd on that, actually. I definitely should have gone. I'm so dead. Should have at least fade bolted. Okay, he's not going, so when we respawn, we can still go for the Wisdom Rune. I saw the Disruptor chasing that Dawnbreaker. I should have TP'd. We could have gotten a double kill and then come stolen this one. The way the game is going, am I gonna actually get earned charges? I also have a drow. Do I even need to get earned charges? I feel I'm being baited. OD is almost here. I thought OD would have enough damage. Maybe I lifted the wrong hero. I grabbed Shadow Fiend to bring them in because I kind of thought OD could finish them both off, but maybe I should just like helped finish the what's his name. One more, get him, get him. No, he needed. Oh my god, one more auto attack. That sucks. Okay, we're gonna walk out, I think. All right, let's start thinking about the spells we should steal this game, which actually aren't great. I think Cask is actually the best spell we can take, which is unfortunate. Cask. And some of the ults, of course, but realistically, Cask and Maledict actually look like the best. What are the odds they have a sentry over here? He's gonna ward. I think we're too low level. I need to get my level 6. Oh. What's this lane swap that's happened? Okay, I just gotta sit in the lane with maybe this Wraith King. I think we tried to do too much a little too early, and that was bad. You almost missed that. This is where core jungling is actually pretty good because I get the space to catch back up as is needed. not really the best. I guess this is fine. I think he pinged around here, right? We got max level Ice Vortex, I guess. Actually, not too bad. I wish I could tell it apart from my opponent's Ice Vortex.
Your bottom tower ain't long in this world. The Radiant's courier didn't make it.
What?
They're to top. You guys can force bottom.
Radiant's toughened up their structures. Your top tower's hurting.
This is really tough. I'm gonna die, so might as well try to use this. Am I gonna make to steal that ult? Oh, I forgot I had the kobold. Did we get that wisdom rune? I don't think so. I think we need better catch. I'm gonna max telekinesis first this game.
Almost feel bad for your top tower. Heavy, ain't it?
I'm so dead. I shouldn't have turned around like that. They keep coming down here, man. It's a non-stop battle over here. Uh-oh.
I have no TP.
We could do the funniest thing, guys.
Ain't that a sight?
We'll just go for a little bit of extra strength. Don't go full agi, but think of the right click speed I could have. Am I gonna make this? I'm gonna kobold cup just in case. That's pretty close. I'm glad we used the cup. I'm even use Fade Bolt to make sure we get it. Someone grabbed Invis, careful. Oh, that's scary. Oh god! I'm so dead. I feel death approaching me. I feel death approaching! I thought they would dive more into that, actually. Killed the observer before I went. But no one else is building this, right? Oh, thank goodness. This early game's a little awkward. Hopefully with Radiance, things will get better.
Their mid tower's done for.
Yeah, don't worry. I know not to go full agi. Really, you should just morph a little bit of strength, and look how tanky we are now. Of course, we're missing a bit of armor, which is actually kind of good this game because there are a lot of physical damage dealers, so maybe I'll buy some armor later. But just being a little bulkier to magic damage is pretty good.
Your top tower's hurting.
Ooh, this is a little aggressive on the TP, I gotta say. How do you like that? That was kind of a waste of that ult, though, I gotta say. I should have kept that longer. Let's go Searing Signet. Oh no, the hardest choice in the world. Money or mana. For how much damage I'm taking. This is the correct choice, I'm pretty sure. This one. I have so many good options this game. Spoiled for choice. I have Searing Signet. My farming speed's gonna go high. Tough choice. Might and Magus damage resist. I forgot about this. That's also kind of good, actually, isn't it? Is this the Radiance? I have his ult again in 30 seconds. Let's smoke at that time. Or we could just go for Tormentor.
You can go. By the time we find someone, I think you'll have it. Just start moving right now, guys.
Alright, push one more wave. It's coming in, and then we can go. Otherwise, it's like too obvious. We'll be behind him.
They might be going for Torm.
I actually don't know if there's any good or not. I'll take this one for now. Getting kind of dangerous.
This one go top. You're still there.
I need my spirit vessel for that guy. That's bad. I got killed first. I kind of knew that positioning was kind of aggressive. Oh, I wish we had a tier 2 still up. The old Rubick surprise. We got him!
Let's go, dude. I got my blink dagger from that fight, guys. Good shit.
Good job.
You can set up wards for Roche top. Set up wards for Roche top.
Cold feet. I didn't know you could get pushed through the wall,
It's going
actually.
top, actually. Do you guys just want to wait or?
Yeah, put wards for top. Yeah, put wards, put wards.
Can you shove me bottom? I'm gonna shove me bottom and I'm gonna gate top. Just wait for me. Just wait for me.
Overkill for me to put
Don't
my
die,
observer here
wait
as
for me.
well.
Shove
I'm
me
just
one
gonna
more
wait.
wave before I go top.
Oh, I almost blocked this camp. Actually, I'm gonna farm it because I'm really close to my...
My skellies are gonna hit their tower to add more pressure.
They're all missing, careful. Oh man, my blink was about to be here and then I was gonna have way better. That was too greedy. Let's focus on this guy. I knew this guy had a blink. Team should leave though. This is now 4v3.
Get back away.
This is what gets me on Rubick all the
SF no
time.
BKB,
I'm always
SF
too
no
Wait for
greedy.
the supports. Wait for the
SF no
supports.
BKB, SF no BKB. I tank. They don't have BKB.
All right, let's go.
No blink overshoot. Easy mode now. Let me steal spell. That spell. Do I believe in this push? I was supposed to save that for Morphling, actually. Went too
I think
far.
we should maybe get back.
SF doesn't have VKB. Or ulti.
Still other towers.
Double kill.
Have fun trying to bust down radiant structures now.
This is such a weird push.
They're meaning to smash.
What's happening? Are we still doing this? What's going on here? How long do I have Ice Blast for? I should just keep holding this, actually. I'm gonna go for this. I don't think I took those fights the best. I think that's some Rubick rustiness. Is he ready for that? Is he waiting to D-ward? Does he know?
You guys wanna take Torm? Torm and bottom. Oh, never mind, he's dead.
What do I want to spend my money on?
Or you can just TP here and we run to bottom together.
Bonus at doing Tormentor so late. Everyone's so healthy.
Another triumph.
Guess I just gotta keep people away. I gotta get the Drow to safety. Oh man, guys, I thought I had Ice Blast. I thought I still had Ice Blast. I'm glad that worked. I wasn't paying attention to the time. What's an armor item I can buy that also protects Drow? Solar? But I think I need to reposition her. I think it's like Force Staff and Agnum Shard is what I should be getting.
Watch out for the blast.
Let's go with Force Staff because I want to be able to use Shard aggressively. Or my Telekinesis aggressively. Isn't there someone like in here?
Double kill.
And
Structures like this.
All right. Not my best Rubick game. Good enough to win, I guess. I feel like I could cut out 3 of these deaths. No! I didn't grab it in time. Veil and the Shivas, tanky Rubick. That could be kind of funny, actually. No, I should have just, I think Force Staff or Aghanim Shard are both good at that point, and just keep Drow away from them. Because Drow, honestly, I didn't need to do much that game. Drow is good versus Morphling. So as long as the game goes on long enough, we should win. Or I won't say we should win, but we have an advantage, you know, going in to the late game. So I don't think I need to do that much. I just need to keep her alive. So I should have just planned for that a little better. I like my team. Good communication. Have you unlocked everything for this Arcana? I think so. I don't actually know the cap of like how many wins you need to get everything. How did our lane go? It wasn't the greatest lane. It was a little worse than I thought, actually. There were a couple of back-to-back Morphling death that kind of sealed the deal. These 3 Morphling kills here. You can see it, like, it's even, and then boop, boop, boop. Yeah, there's some good walls. It's win-based. I think it's win-based. I think it's a combination of, like, after you win a certain amount, then the next time you steal stuff, you get it. Yeah, you need 40 wins, and I have them all. I am, as they say, the Grand Magus. I don't even know if I've stolen all of these. That would be kind of nice if they had a little bingo board checkbox here to know, like, okay, you've unlocked Rearm, but have you stolen Rearm? I don't know. Looking through some of these, I don't even know if I would have stolen Illuminate. Keeper hasn't been meta for so long, and when he was meta, I wasn't playing Rubick. What else? Troll ult is not common to get. Pudge Hook we definitely have. Waveform. I must have taken Waveform at some point, but I don't really remember it. Earthbind's got to be very rare. There's not a lot of Meepos to begin with. Actually, what's Arc Warden spells? I don't think I've ever... I've probably never stolen an Arc Warden spell. Is his in here? Oh, I would have never stolen Escape Act. That's new. I don't think I've... No, wait. One time we played Rubick when Ringmaster came out. Didn't we pick Rubick anytime we couldn't pick Ringmaster? Maybe I have stolen Escape Act. Oh, I haven't stolen Raptor Dance. I don't know what Arc Warden spells are. Relocate? I'm not sure I've stolen Relocate, actually. God's Rebuke sucks to steal. I hate that one. Oh, here. Tempest Double. Have I taken Tempest Double before? I can't remember. Thoughts on Dream League 26 finals? I didn't actually watch the whole finals. I looked at the draft. I was starting to watch some of the highlights earlier today. From the draft and seeing Paravision do a They did a drow because they had drow, and then the enemy team picked Lycan off lane, and they were just gonna like run down the drow. So they picked a Mars, put Mars on Satanic in the safe lane, and put no one on drow mid. And I really like that. I feel that we're reaching the point where Dota, it used to just be like, oh, pick Lina because she wins, 80 games out of 100, she'll have a good lane. Or like, oh, this hero's got 55% win rate, they're OP, go for that hero. And that's fair, right? But we're getting to the point where it's like, hey, this is a 2% win rate, but we're pretty sure this is that 2% of games, so we're going to take it, and we're going to do, like, we're going to play that hero as a carry. Or we're going to, like, flex things around and be like, look, this is really weird, but drow mid makes a lot of sense for what we need and allows us a different pick to counter their heroes. Like, we're getting to the 5D chess of Dota where all the facets and the flex and everything, and you have enough old Dota players. It's a combination of like old Dota players who have this huge hero pool at this point because they're bored of playing the same shit. They finally expanded their hero pools to a very large amount. And you have the young new players who also are just like super button pressers, like download a replay. They know how to play the hero, done. We're reaching the point where you can do this stuff, or we can see some teams try it, like Paravision, which I think is a lot of fun. Yeah, Ice Vortex could have used its own graphic there. Just like a green tinge on it would have been nice. What can a position 5 do to counter Morphling? Well, there's a couple things. It depends on your hero. The first is, can you address Morphling morph at all? Spirit Vessel is one option, but that's usually position 4s or other heroes. Position 5s tend to be too slow, but they could do it depending on the hero. So Spirit Vessel, Orb of Frost, that type of thing to reduce the effectiveness of morph. Or don't let him morph at all. So you have some kind of instant catch, like Shadow Shaman, Blink Hex into the Shackle. Instant catch. It can't be anything, depending on your bracket. Lower brackets, you can Venge Stun and it'll connect before he morphs. Okay, that's fine. But as you go higher and higher in the ranks, right? Morph Stun or Venge Stun never works. You need something like Rubick Lift or Blink Hex on Lion or Shadow Shaman, Blink Dragon's Tail, things like that. Or Orchids, things that are like super fast. Things that catch him before he can morph or waveform away. If you can do one of those two things, you're pretty good at killing Morphling early and preventing him from scaling up. At some point in the mid to late game, it just becomes about surviving, where you can't stop him because he has like BKBs, Mantas, whatever. Like your instant catch stops working as reliably, and he's going to come to you to try to kill you. And that's where you have to live. You have to he waveformed in, so you have to 4-staff out. He's slotted, so you have to have Glimmer Cape, stuff like that. And you have to waste his time because Morphling is a hero that wants to come in and out of the fight, and he wants to kill a support, back out, go in, half damage on the carry, back out, back in, swap, whatever. He's going through the whole cycle of spells depending on what it is, and he plays around the Morphling waveform and morphing stats. So every time you can survive, you kind of waste some of that time, and he's more susceptible once he's waveformed in. So it really depends on what hero you play, what elements of that you can help with. But the easiest is to tilt a Morphling by killing him at the start of the game. And then Morphling players usually have low mental states, and then you break them. There's just some carries like that. Morphling, Shadow Fiend, the high skill carries, TA, the high skill carries often attract the weak mental state carry players. So get a couple back-to-back kills in a row. You'll break them. Get one kill, smoke, get a second kill on their TP out.
You could also swap the morph player's house.
For legal purposes, that's a joke, guys. Don't do that. Don't do that. It is surprisingly easy to do that, at least in the US, and that's bad. So don't do that. You've been spamming Dazzle support. I did mean to like look at the math on that again. Where is he? The thing I didn't like it about before is that there's a maximum to the barrier you can give. So like, even with free spells, you know, I can't go. Oh, even with free spells, I couldn't go beyond a certain point at some point. But it looks like that might be different now. Sure seems to be stacking pretty high. Did they remove the cap? When was that? Wait, is it actually good now? Well, the cap gets a lot less every time. How come it's going up now? When did that change? Allies now receive 5% extra healing from Dazzle per stack. Oh, that's why it's going up. I see. Okay, realistically, you'll never get that amount of stacks. So it effectively is still kind of capped in an actual Dota game. Take free spells off. So what I didn't like before is that if this guy was full health and he had the barrier barely goes up. And it will still barely go up, even with the new stack thing. You might get a couple cases where it goes like a little higher. I guess that's better than it was, though. I used to really not be a fan of this because it just felt so bad. Where's Holy Locket? I'm still not used to this thing, though. The Nothel projection stuff. Oh, but he has no health, though. It's not fair. It's not a good comparison. Whack him. Whack him.
Of course. I'm with you.
There's nothing. 4 stick charges.
Oh, sacred mechanism.
So we could use the additional heal amp on Lotus and Shallow Grave. The thing I don't like about this is that it's conditional healing amplification based on how much is missing, which is actually much harder to get additional stacking value with the Holy Locket.
On my way.
Increases healing done while in the Nothel realm. So now we have 35% healing with the shard. Up to... What can this get to? This can get to 90% healing amplification. So 125% bonus heals. Man, every time we want a certain hero, we never get that roll or those heroes are banned. Shall we Rubick again, I guess? Baseless Void offlane, I saw that briefly hovered. Am I a believer in that?
5 seconds.
An amazing Rubick game already. Necro is not the strongest lane pairing, but we can probably make this work. I might get boots. Let's see who our carry is. Our enemy carry. Could be one of these two, but it also could be a last pick carry. If it's a melee carry, I feel like I'm just creep dragging in this lane. Go like brown boots. Brown boots, arcane into any kind of either a blink, aether lens, anything that helps us steal this ability. Stay back. There's actually so many good steals this game. I'm pretty sure we play for ourselves this game. Carry Meepo? Ah, our life just got a little harder. Life just got a little harder. I don't want to get a Spirit Vessel, though. I think it's going to delay the other items too long, and I feel like my other stuff is so good. And Aghanims eventually could also be good, so we get the Aghanims Dead Shot, which is really strong versus Meepo. If I give Necro a good lane, though, Necro can do a lot this game. I'm trying to decide how do I do that. Is it boots? I can't say I've played the Meepo versus Necro matchup very often. Oh, shoot. I forgot. I think I'm still on Frugal Filch, which I guess is okay. The other one might have been better, though it's honestly kind of tough to catch.
Places, everyone.
You guys want to go top? Where do you guys want to go?
Timestamp.
Timestamp. Thanks, NPR. Let's do it right now as you walk into the enemy high ground. Thank you. I'll have to subtract a minute from that timestamp later. We'll see if I remember to do that. Welcome if you're just joining the timestamp now. Feels bad. I really didn't want to have to do that. Our lane's gonna be a little weak. Might just like creep drag with the boots. Maybe we can body block the first wave.
And they're off.
I can do it. I have the boots.
Radiant on one side, dire on the other.
Oh shit, there's a Dragonite here? You'll never catch me. I have boots. Is there anywhere I can cliff her? There's 3 here? There's a party. Alright, that's actually kind of okay. They've lost equilibrium. I've won. Their equilibrium hasn't been affected that much, actually. I wish that had gone better. It should affect the other lanes positively, though, so I don't mind too much. I do wish I hadn't died, though, so I could have blocked their small camp.
Nah.
Okay, he's gonna know what I just did. That's fine. She's longest Mortis is not. She'll never get the pull, right? Damn, it still delivered its items. Ooh, if I had the Q, I think she's dead there.
My bad.
I want her to come in one more time. Damn.
Killing spree.
Dyer's courier took a trip to the old family farm.
Despite the kills, we're in an okay position. I think I could have played this lane better overall, but I'm also sort of okay with how things went. Could use that spell. This lane's coming back. I don't have to do too much.
Doing too well.
It's slow is so annoying. There's a meepo. Alright. I'm going to get this windlace. Because we're about to start Stack City here. I'm going to make it my goal that every...
Dying's just a part of living.
every chance we get, we stack. Though I may go for the 6-minute rune. I'm going for the rune, careful. Rip. I also didn't hear the stack noise, which is very disappointing. 7-minute runes. Hope there's not a Meepo. Meepo coming top. I don't like this stack. This one's tough.
So tough as nails for now.
'Cause it's like this corner here. We must dodge. Dodge the earth binds. Shit, was on the wrong hotkey. Death Pulse, heal me. Oh shit, I tried to walk into the Death Pulse. I thought I did and I turned around, but I guess it didn't hit me. I got the shrine. I don't mind too much, though it is Meepo getting another kill, which is kind of scary. Oh, we did get the stack at least. He's got Arcane Rune.
Thank you.
Back.
No breaking down the radiant structures like this. Your mid tower's coming apart. The gods are gonna help us.
We can't let them steal this. We have to make sure we fight here if they come.
Mid tower right about now.
They didn't, so I have to assume they don't know there's a stack.
I'm dead.
They went for gyro instead. I think even if I teleport, I don't make it. Maybe if I came a little sooner, actually. Well, guess we did make it.
They're meaning to smash that bottom tower of yours.
No RP, no.
Rude. I wish I had gotten to stay long enough to hit 6. I was pretty close. I'm very scared of the Meepo rotation. I have to save telekinesis, I think. Did that just too soon. I could have stolen ward traps. Didn't expect this Meepo from the back. This Meepo was a problem. I wasn't paying attention if our stacks ever got taken. I sure hope our team took him. For sure it's game losing if the enemy team got him. Are they even still here? Ancients are. I don't know. Hopefully someone did the hard cam stack. We gotta protect the tower over stacking.
Your mid tower needs a little help.
Meepo here. I'm about to die for this. I wish I'd gotten the Fade Bolt off first. Though I suppose he would have just died. He would have not died anyways because of the chicken form, right? I think he would have lived through that. You?
Double kill.
So much for your top tower.
What's he working on? Yashikaya. Hopefully he's ready to go after that. We're about to lose our 14-minute shrine.
Tower's hurting.
Meepo might still be there. Oh, they just left? They can do an early Roshan Tormentor. Seems they're all going bottom. Are we fighting or not? Can we... Let's decide now.
Radiant structures must have been fortified. Your bottom tower's in a tight spot. Your bottom tower ain't long for this.
Well, at least we didn't waste time walking bottom if our team has no interest in fighting it. We just pushed in mid, got some XP.
Bottom tower.
At this point, we just have to delay and avoid. I'm going to push in now top, I guess, because Dragon Knight showed in mid. I still think Necro will be quite strong this game. We just need to keep giving him space to catch up in scale and all that jazz.
They might want to keep pushing.
The other fella came to wreck your bottom tower.
We're just going to need defensive wards that live.
Help, help, help.
Alright, that's fine. The longer we delay this game, the better. And we just prevented a dive onto... what's his name, so I'll take that. It's scary. I suspect something down here, ward-wise, but I'm not sure where to go to check for it. I might do something like this. Hopefully they didn't notice me ward in the middle of that chaos. I think I might take this so that we have more wave clear on telekinesis.
Your mid tower ain't doing
I feel like that could be good this game in terms of dragging things out. I'm gonna try it. I don't know if it's good or not, but I've committed. There's an invis meepo, I think. Just avoid them here. Go push like the other stuff.
dire structures looking fortified. Your bottom tower ain't long for this world. Might want to check your bottom tower.
I don't know.
That bottom tower of yours. It's a trouble.
I guess I did say to avoid it.
To your bottom.
And then after this didn't work out, you know, it looked like maybe.
No TP.
Your bottom tower is a tight spot.
He has no damage.
Did I block my own camp though, unfortunately? In the heat of the moment placing that? I did. I wish I'd gotten Searing Signet. It would have been really good for this game.
Please kill us.
We have not managed to get him any scythe kills, right? Oh, he's got some. Okay. I'm ready to fight whenever.
Can we fight for this? Help.
Was that worth it, dying for Wisdom Shrine? Probably not.
Monster kill.
That was heat of the moment decision. But I feel like so much got focused here. Yeah, I really don't know what the... Where's the damage? Thought Radiance would be good. I hope there's some sick timing Leshrac is gonna hit, and then he's gonna get in here and do stuff. okay. We still haven't lost buildings. Has he said anything? No. It's okay. I think we still have a shot if we're together on a fight.
Your mid tower's in a bit of a bind.
That's fine. I was debating if I actually wanted to just put an observer there. Yeah, we're right around 7K, just a little below. Where do I think the ward is?
Your mid tower's coming apart. Let's just say things are getting a little.
All right, let's just try to get a tier 3 neutral that gives us extra cast range. Get some amazing blink RP or something for the team. I'm kind of feeling that's our one way back in this. Stolen RP, grab all of them. And then the AoE damage comes pouring in. Let's hope. I'm gonna walk this way, but I don't see myself getting there at all. This guy's close to his BKB. I'm dead. I'm maybe alive for a moment longer. I should have used that on Magnus, actually. Okay, I think I gotta buy back. It's time. He's got the Bloodstone. Oops, that was a misclick. Shackle one of the Meepos, I guess. Oh, shit. Ah, that wasn't my best fight. I don't know why I'm trying to shackle Amiibo there.
Double kill.
Also, Shadow Shaman lived because I didn't realize he had a Glimmer. So that's on me for not having detection. That's true. Maybe I could have blinked out of there earlier with the false promise on me. I always forget that's a thing. I'm not usually the target of false promise as a support player. I forget about it. I probably still would have died. I think I was really high on the amount of damage dealt. What's the next item? BKB.
Your mid tower ain't doing too well. Your top tower is in trouble.
Oh god. Ah, we could have skewered him out. That would have been good. We could have skewered him into the base and then died here. All right, that's on me for being caught by Earthbind. I think we're gonna lose off of that. I mean, we're probably losing anyways, but he just doesn't want to play. I don't know. Is that a report? I kind of feel like it is. It's just like the whole game he doesn't. I don't know. I don't usually do those kind of reports, but he hasn't flamed. Like, that's kind of nice, but he just has not participated in anything. I don't understand. All right. We're going to get Skewer. We're going to bring the whole team into the fountain. Are you guys ready? About to be the greatest Magnus player you guys have ever seen in your lives. What are the odds he's used Skewer last? This is Empower. This is not Skewer. Please, I need that steal. Damn. Ah, shit, I got him a kill, guys. Damn. How do you counter illusions? I play TA and I get wrecked by illusions all the time. You could try, Mickey used to do a Mjolnir build on TA. I think that's actually dropped off because Deso got buffed and Mjolnir got nerfed, if I recall. But maybe if there's a bunch of illusions in your game, it's something you could consider to help you kill them off. It's also not strictly just your job. I don't even know what to call this. Is this toxic behavior? Game was a stomp? Poor team coordination? I guess it was a stomp. Did my stacks get stolen, guys? I don't even remember in the end. I don't feel like we're very rich as a team, despite having a lot of stacks there, so I'm going to assume they were taken from us. Oh well. That's fine. I mean, it happens. Blood Soul GG. Good games. I did some dumb stuff. Could have had a better lane, so whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what Lesh didn't say anything. He just quietly played, but didn't show up to anything. I don't really know. Oh well. Hey, did your team steal my stacks? I can't remember if that happened or not. I was distracted. You guys heard money for my stacks? The thing is, I had a couple stacks around, so I'm not sure which ones were secured or not, which is unfortunate. Hey Lax, what's up? You saw the video with the Phoenix? I think that had a lot of good examples. I don't know how many people will watch that video in the end, but I think that had a lot of good examples that of people just like wandering around in bad ways. You're focused on roaming bottom. It's man, rare game. We had 4 people actually communicating in an NA game, but uh the 5th one did not want to. Oh well. What can you do? We won't worry about it. Also, I'm so sorry, guys. I didn't even see you guys rated. I was so focused. Malibu Jesus and Robin Roll. What's up? Thank you, guys. So sorry. I was not paying attention. I was hyper fixated on the lack of action from a certain player, I guess. Thank you so much. Welcome, everyone. I think you guys were watching open qualifiers, right? This will be much less high skill in terms of gameplay, but welcome, everyone. I'm Zach. Nice to meet you if you've never been here. And if you guys, people who are in my channel already, haven't heard of Malibu G's and Robin Roll, they do a lot of casting, currently covering open qualifiers on their own channels. Definitely check them out. It's a good time. I'm glad you thought that was funny, Lex. I didn't want it to come across too harsh. You know, sometimes you just do it and then they're like, oh, wait, shit. You know, like, that was a little mean, but how'd the charity games go? I thought they were fun. I think it raised a good amount of money, too. Always happy to be part of that. Yeah, it was a good time with Malibu and Slacks. I wish I had cast Ricky's game. I would have flamed Ricky so hard. I would have flamed him so hard. I did donate to get him killed. I got him killed with a Zeus ult once. He was playing Morphling. That was funny. I donated specifically. I was like, Zeus ult when he goes full Agi. Got him. It's pretty funny. It's a good event. I'm glad they do it. It's a lot of fun. Let me turn my fan on. It's getting warm in here. Did we win our first game today? Yeah, we did. I think our idea for the lane was decent too. I'm happy with the concept we went with in the early game. I think my execution was poor, but I like the idea of just get the lane back and stack a lot. I think with a more active mid, it would have been really good, because if Leshrac takes him, he's usually a tempo hero, and that would have been good. If Necro takes them, I think Necro could have been really big this game and done a lot. I think his hero's pretty strong this game. Although Frost Dragon's also quite good, I gotta say, versus the Necro. So maybe it's not as strong as I was imagining. If Gyro takes it, right, like that would have been good. Any of the cores taking it could have all been winning formulas. But oh well. What do you think of Sand King right now? His win rate is in the toilet. He's definitely pretty nerfed compared to where he used to be. If you know what you're doing, you can still make him work. And I think the pro players still occasionally grab him. But I think that's been falling lower and lower. I think the pros have really moved towards other offlaners and or mids, depending where they were putting Sand King. So I might hold off. Sand King goes through cycles. He's either really, really strong or really, really bad. It's usually in between one of those two things. He's currently in the pretty bad cycle. The next patch will either... And any patch. It could be any patch. Any patch could be the most meaningless buff to Sand King, so he stays in the dumpster, or he could become S tier right off of one change. You never know with Sand King. So I would say right now he's in the not so good. If there's other heroes you're interested in playing, go for it. If you play pub games, I mean, it won't matter that much at the end of the day, you know? So feel free to keep playing him if you want. Hey, Olivia's here. Thank you so much. I think you gave a good example to people how to not be talking, take it easy. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you very much. That's very, very kind of you. I agree. Sometimes Dota can be a lot, especially in toxicity. I guess a lot of multiplayer games have this, but, you know, we play Dota. We see it in Dota. So definitely sharing a little bit more positivity, hopefully, is something I would like. I don't want to claim I am succeeding in everything, but I want to try to at least be a little bit more positive myself, and hope that spreads to whatever small community we have to you know, exude that out. Thank you so much. Am I zoning that notification noise out? I didn't hear that one at all. Maybe I swear the YouTube super chats, maybe I don't have a notification set up for them and I'm just not hearing them. I'll admit, I do kind of zone out the sounds. So maybe it's there and I'm just not paying attention. But I feel bad, like, anytime you guys are so nice to me and I'm like, anyways, on with my random ass shit. I would not be here without all the kindness from you guys. So definitely thank you. If I ever miss anyone donating anything to me, not trying to ignore you. Very appreciative. Thank you guys. Do you feel like your Arcana is pay to lose? What, the Rubick one? I'm trying to think what part would be pay to lose. There are some spells which I think it's both ways, where if they know it's yours, they're less likely to step in it. But for example, Macro Pyre, if it didn't have an effect, you just didn't know. It's like, oh, this is my Jakiro's oh, it's not my Jakiro's Macro Pyre. Oh no. But it goes both ways, because then your team doesn't know which spells are yours or not. I don't know if I feel it's pay to lose. I think it's pretty neutral. I'm trying to think which one would be the worst. Not sure. One Necromortal's pay to lose. Which one is that? I don't even know.
Plague spreader.
Why am I looking there? Loadout. Yes, here. Took me a while there. This one? Is it one of these? I don't even remember this coming out, actually. Makes the passive very obvious. Wind Ranger Arcana stuns you if you Yules during Stone Gaze, because you face the same direction in the air. I didn't know that, actually. That's really funny. Okay, we're actually hard support this time. Get ready with our timestamp. We're going to go for Undying if we can, but otherwise Lich is fine with me. I actually have no preference. Do you guys, you have like 2 seconds to decide. If you guys would rather see Undying or Lich, let me know. But that's who we're hoping for if we're position 5. We got more for Lich. Damn, we got a lot more for Lich. All right. Sending it. Some Undyings came in just a little too late. Rip. I guess I could have waited a few more seconds. I closed the polls too early. Stopped the count. Oh no. What do I got? Gyro. Okay, we just get through the lane, do stacks. Are we really gonna have a Meepo offlane? Oh, thank God. Unpick. Delete. We're not doing Evil Eye. I saw it's a little more popular than I thought, but I don't think I believe in it. I'm going Growing Cold. Though this is a game where more points in Evil Sinister Gaze could be good to have it at a lower cooldown because yeah, we got to break the channel, interrupt this stuff. Underlord. Dude, what is this? It's probably Underlord and then Mag 5 or 4 support Magnus. If it's these two top, it's just going to be a bunch of creep dragging, but yeah, I don't actually know where he's going to go. It's a Glimmer Cave game. It's probably a 4-staff game. Versus Underlord, Undying would have been big. That's true. But if I'd picked Undying, they probably wouldn't have picked Underlord. That's the annoying thing about playing Undying in pub games. If you don't get to be second phase, you know, it's like, why would you pick that into him? Where do we actually want to ward this game? I took it, but... Versus what's his name? Do I actually care? Maybe I just go give this to Invoker. Yeah, I like that little effect going over. Might be a little hard to get to sniper this game for us. We're just in the back near Gyro. So probably gonna get a 4-staff into like solar. Maybe swap those, not sure. I think I mostly just sit behind Gyro and protect him this game. Late game Blink could be good. I could not hear anything that Invoker said if he was talking. Oh! Oh shit, maybe I should have died. Surely this is not worth his time, right? Okay, I'm gonna go home first before we TP out. Hopefully we make it in time to block camps. That was a bit of a wacky start. 1 for 1, but health-wise, unfavorable. I almost TP'd like right away. Yeah, it's coming. Ah, man, I was pressing Q on it. Time to think about pulls and stacks. Please be okay, Gyro. Do not die right now. I'm gonna stack this. I'm gonna pull. It's stacked. You wanna come farm it? There's farm so he doesn't die. I see Magnus running at him. Come farm this! I see we have a grumpy Gyro player, guys. What can you do? TP's to lane with 100 health. Loses equilibrium. Unhappy with how it's going. I actually should have taken Sinister Gaze level 2, I think. So I can interrupt Skewer. Does not care about his courier. Can't say I'm surprised. Oh, who's that? Thank you. What?
You.
Yeah. We're gonna try to get boots right away so we can stack for this Gyro. Lich gonna have your mana.
Aquí te aferras, tío. Aquí te aferras.
Took way too much damage from these neutrals, actually.
Dead man drifting.
Ugh, why did I go in like that? It's a full health Underlord. He's got a Vanguard.
Radiant's gone and fortified their structures. Your mid tower needs a little help.
Quite dead. Forward.
I should have just been walking this whole time. I wanted to make sure I didn't have to TP for this. Which looks like it's fine. I could have walked down and stacked something, though. I'm gonna go stack and... Never mind, we're not gonna stack. Pretty sure I'm dead. So I'm gonna get assassinated in a moment. I wanted to ward there, but I guess that was too greedy. I really want to ward somewhere down here, but I keep running into this Magnus. Sniper might be going bottom. I think we just keep shoving this in, actually. Wow, that frost shield did nothing. I'm gonna mute this gyro, guys. I'm not gonna get anything useful out of it.
Your bottom tower's in a tight spot.
Forward.
Your bottom tower.
If I get killed, I'm gonna be pissed. Don't die.
Your mid tower's in a bit of a bang.
About to be assassinated. What is this pathing going on right here?
Double kill.
Your top tower's in trouble.
I don't think I can double stack this, and I don't think I can defend that on my own.
Your
I'll go with Mars, though.
all banged up.
It's too far. They're not gonna bounce. What's good here? Tried the Dormant Curio for next tier 2. These don't seem that great.
Good luck out there.
Front coming.
2 out of 2 stacks still in game. No, you're right. Well, at least these stacks weren't as valuable. This Blink Dagger should be online soon. He's been having a pretty solid game on that Magnus.
Drifting.
I will ward there. I don't think I'm going to make it in time for the stack. Unless I smoke. It's pretty close.
Comfort.
They're meaning to smash that bottom tower. Well.
Agreed.
I'm not sure I should have continued maxing Frostblast, actually. What? I didn't get that one. I think I should be getting Shield at this point. Shield or Sinister Gaze. I think both are acceptable for how, like, what we need to do.
Yes.
Okay, Gyros coming over. I was going to stack the triangle, but... Never mind, we're coming in. Fortunately, my ult got the Magnus. At least we got something, but... It's too shallow. Oh, I can't believe I got that.
Cold front coming.
Radiant's toughened up their structures.
This is really dangerous.
Fortifying their structures. Hate to be your
Forgot about the RP. I wasn't close enough when that Mars initiated. At least we got the sniper, I guess, but pretty costly. Womp.
Agreed. Going. Truly. Words.
Your bottom tower ain't long for this world. This ought
Oh,
to be good.
nice. Wow. Value sentry, guys.
Bottom tower's in a tight spot. Might want to check your bottom tower. A fond farewell to your bottom tower.
Need that courier to arrive a little faster. I didn't need to go in the end. I thought Quap needed a bit more help, so I went in, but could have just left it. Searing Signet. Can I proc Searing Signet easily? Q's. Frost Shield does proc it, right? 55, 60. I don't know if it takes into account resistances. Hopefully not. I'm gonna grab it.
My enemies
Okay, we need some in our own jungle, the way this game's going. Team is not happy with Gyro. So it looks like we agree on... He must have started shit-talking after we muted, though, unfortunately. Didn't get to see any of the shit-talking.
adrift. Arms for the dead. Dead man drift. Cold front coming.
Okay, we at least got what's his name. This is good for sniper.
That top tower of yours ain't
Good for delaying the game.
almost feel bad for your top tower.
Mars kind of deals with the sniper. Let me get more Sinister Gaze points first. They have Invis? I haven't been paying attention.
You just got stomped by the radiant.
Not yet. Oops, not that one.
Agreed.
What's the play? Shard?
Going.
When I watch pro games, I see way more sentries than observers. It feels like they're not using the full extent of observers. It's just because pros are really good about that stuff. So I may know a lot of the basic... Oh my god, are you serious? Alright. I should have pushed this lane out before having to TP home, guys, but griefing myself here with that force staff. So you can watch like a video I've made and learn a bunch of common observer spots, right? And you can just go off of that information. Hang on. We have to attempt a final defense here.
Cold front
But the pros are a lot better. Like, I've been bad about clicking enemy heroes and stuff, you know? Man, this cast range just a little too short. Oh, he is using the exhort one. So, like, they'll keep clicking enemy heroes to check where their observers are being placed and really, like, do the math on where an observer is likely to be. So it's much harder to get those to stay alive. And a lot of observers are a much shorter lifespan in pro matches than they are in pub games. Even if they're using weird spots. Like, if they ignore every single common spot that's good and put very strange ones, those will survive a little longer, but it'll still be really tough to keep nearly as many alive compared to, like, look, you know, basic oil Cliff Ward. Okay, good to know the shield does proc. See, I killed the one on the cliff, so I kind of think they won't have more here. But I'm gonna check anyways, because we have to. And then put this, like, here.
Your top tower's hurting.
Rip. Rip my observer. Alright, but what if I put another one right here? They'll never expect that, guys.
A chill wind.
Unironically, I think they would never expect it.
Yes.
I don't have a lot of confidence in the gyro, so I'm getting a shard to help with holding the base. The amount of tankiness from Frost Shield is pretty crazy.
That does it for your mid-range. Dire structures are fortified. They're made of the stone at bottom.
Damn. Everyone's just dying before I can do anything.
Your bottom rags is in bad shape.
Let's see if anyone comes to the fountain.
Your big tower's in a bit of a battle.
Cold front coming.
Too bad about your
Might need that in a moment.
Your top rags is hurting bad. Ain't the same as your top rags didn't make it. There goes your top rags.
Come on, someone come to the fountain. I'll bait them a little. I'll put this. Oh, this guy's pivoting to the rage of Invoker now. Come on, someone! Someone come to the fountain.
My powers are already beyond your limits.
I never used these mangoes we bought. No! It was too late. Unfortunate. Oh, where's our... Can't see it? Sometimes if you leave and go back. Okay, there we go. Yeah. That level 1 fight was pretty bad, I gotta say. And... Gyro TP'd to lane with, like, no health, so he couldn't even walk up for the first few waves. Lost equilibrium. Magnus boots running me around. Underlord super tanky off of, like, getting a good start, so we had, like, the fast ring of health. So it's a pretty tough lane. And then Gyro didn't like the idea of pulls, I guess. He started pinging me pretty early. In the end, the cores are... not too far behind. Like, by 10 minutes, it was kind of acceptable. But then they started making plays while we were struggling, and they've really snowballed out of that. Like, you know, very steady climb, I guess. I thought it was more severe than that. Yeah, the Lich idea of not getting mana regen's pretty interesting. I think it's... I'm okay with it, because I think it's cool to have these kind of unique mechanics. Definitely messes with a new player, potentially, of, like, if they try him and they're like, why don't I have any mana? Pros and cons to it, right? You should get a lot more mana in the laning stage, but you might struggle in other parts of the game if you're not careful. I think Gyro itself is fine. I think he needed to die. I honestly thought he did die at the start, but he lived too long and then TP'd to lane. I actually think it would have been better to die. I also think our timing on the invade was weird. I just kind of like went with my team, but we're not even that strong level 1. Like, Invoker level 1 is pretty pitiful. I spent the most time in the Divine bracket on my way to Immortal. That, or when I switched to Dota, and then I was just playing for fun, and then I decided I wanted to improve. I kind of, like, stalled there for a little bit as part of, like, getting the gears going on learning fundamentals, and that would have been around, like, the 3 to 4K bracket. But I think I was in the Divine bracket a lot longer, because once I got past 4K... I sat in, like, that Divine area before we had medals. I sat in that area for a while, and then I think at that time, we have a lot of MMR inflation now. So now, actually, the transition, at least in North America, the transition from Divine to Immortal is easier than it's ever been. Not to take away from anyone who's Immortal, but at the time I did it, it was really tricky because it was the time when pro players, like, there were still some pro players around the, like, 6 to 7K mark. So there was still a lot of, like, account buying and all that. And there was a steep drop off between actual Immortal players and then Divine players. And then, because North America had a small player base, like, you're really close. Like, as soon as you get into Immortal, And then they like messed with matchmaking a bit. You could get into games with like the top 100 players. So it was this huge cliff you suddenly had to like learn how to deal with, where you went from like a slow incline of like people are a little better, a little better, a little better. This guy's playing for money in tournaments. What's up with that? That's kind of weird. Like suddenly you had to deal with that. So I sat there for a while till I built up like till I learned how to adjust to that. And now it's not as bad because of MMR inflation, right? The pros are now like, you have less than 10k MMR. Oh my god, garbage, you know. How to get out of Guardian. I actually do have a video on this. I'm trying to remember what I put in that one, because I mean you could do anything for all the ranks. Like as long as you're improving different elements of your gameplay, you'll eventually climb. The exact path is a little bit up to you. It's a sandbox game. But I think for Guardian, the thing I mentioned was how to learn to take team fights, because a lot of things are pretty passive for a while until eventually a big team fight breaks out, and that kind of decides the game. So the sooner you can learn how to either make plays happen on your own faster when everyone's just passive, kind of lost, or you play really strong heroes in team fights, you understand what makes good team fights, and you can push your team a little bit in that direction, then that helps you climb out of Guardian. We can keep answering questions and stuff, guys, but I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then while we're queuing, we can keep doing questions. I forgot to timestamp that video. Oh, who's that? Thank you. What?
Finger slipped again. Am I better at Dota yet?
I brought a leftover pancake from breakfast for a snack. All right. Maybe this game people will play and do stacks. Am I gonna try any TI quals? No. I gotta work as a caster, hopefully. I can't be qualifying for TI. The most important thing for climbing MMR is just picking things to work on and working on them. It doesn't strictly matter what. Some stuff will have more immediate benefit, but it's very difficult because every player is unique. So although I might say laning is a great place to start, and I do believe that, some people might already be good laners, but absolutely terrible at other stuff, so it wouldn't apply to them. But the important thing is being self-critical, looking at your own gameplay and picking something that you think you're bad at and being like, I think I don't really look at the minimap. So let's start there, right? It doesn't matter what bracket you are. Working on minimap awareness will help you until you're a pro player. So you go into the next 10, 20, 30, 50 games and you like make yourself look at the minimap as much as possible to build that habit. And then you go like, I'm still stuck at the same MMR, but my map awareness is a lot better. Okay, great. Let's pick the next thing. I've been looking at the lanes a lot, and because I do that, my last hitting has been really bad. Okay, so last hitting now, right? You just make a list. We sometimes, I don't think this list is updated. This is when the patch just hit, so we like did some stuff. But do something like this, where you make a list, and you're like, okay, what's my first minute game plan? You know, like, oh, I want to get a small camp open, and I want to go for some denies. You know, like, make a couple checklist things, and then just work on them. Every player is different. I guess I could eventually, maybe we should make a video of like a checklist of stuff like that for people to work on. I kind of have it in the videos spread out through different things, but you just need to pick something that you're bad at and improve, and then pick the next thing you're bad at and improve on that. And whether you play meta heroes or not might make that process a little easier, but a lot of the meta doesn't apply below like 5k. They might be, it depends why they're meta. For example, who's a good one? Bat Rider support is getting meta again. The big reason is it has a good laning stage, and then you can be greedy and farm quickly to get to a Blink Dagger. That's not strictly true in pub games where they're going to be like, why are you farming? You're an idiot support. Why are you farming? And you're like, that's what I do. I am greedy early to get a blink, and then I'm really active. And they're like, no, I report you and I stop playing. You know, so like it doesn't quite work. Or we go, oh, Queen of Pain's not meta. Like she has 10 less damage than Storm, so she loses. That only matters when you're like actually good at last hitting and actually calculating this stuff. So the meta doesn't really matter for a lot of stuff. It's why heroes like Clinks are really good in pub games. You don't see it very often in pro matches, but turns out if you're a sneaky invis bone man, you can do well in pubs by just killing people from invis. That kind of thing. Someone subbed while I got a pancake. Swick! Thank you. Also, Leary. Oh, I saw yours earlier and you went, "Yer." But thank you. It's their pancake now? I think that's fair, actually. Can I just make a new pancake, though? I still want to eat this pancake. These turned out the best. My stove, I don't usually make very many pancakes. It's not really... I'm not going to say I didn't grow up with it, because my mom did make pancakes sometimes. But I mean, it's not... You know, we're like Asian. Pancakes weren't our thing as much. So recently I started making more pancakes. I kind of burned a lot of them. I realized I was using too high heat. So these are the best. I turned it on like dead low, like turn on the stove and then it's like at the very bottom. And these pancakes turn out the best. I'm learning the pancake ways. Ooh, I love the green onion pancakes. Those are good. I like those as well. Though they're not really a breakfast thing. That's okay, Yveltal. That's okay. There's a Herald video you can now pivot to. Once you're out of Herald, you can watch the Guardian video again and repeat forever. Blueberry pancakes are pretty good, but the blueberries are expensive if they're not in the right season. If they go on sale, you know, I'll do it. Do you ever play Oracle? Not that much. If you guys want to see an Oracle game, I wouldn't mind. Though today I'm trying to play more Undying and Lich, and so far we have 2 Rubick games and 1 Lich. I wanted to play more lane-winning heroes. Oracle's not actually meant to be that strong of a laner. But he's a decent laner. I'll put Oracle at 3rd. If Undying and Lich are ever taken and we're hard support, I'll go for one of them. All right, let's try Undying. Last time we had more people for Lich, but let's get an Undying game in for the Undying peeps. I will hold the timestamp until we actually lock it in. I can tombstone people in duel, right? It's been a while since I used this. I should have double checked it. I'm gonna put this plate away real quick. This might be Nature's 4 or 5, which might still require a Quelling Blade regardless. Let's do something like this to start. Who do I have a Terror Blade? This is a little annoying. I'm actually going to sell 1 Iron Branch to get a 2nd Mango. I think Darkseer's not bad at avoiding Undying. And once you take Surge level 2, it's difficult to get Tombstone kills. We are going to try to hit level 2 first and kill him before Surge comes online.
Better get ready.
Death marches.
Should we just block the camp now, actually? Are we going to fight level 1? Our level 1's not bad. Theirs is not. Theirs is a little funny. I guess I should queue up the Quelling Blade in case it ends up being Nature's 4. You can never tell in a pub game.
I'm under attack.
30 seconds to showtime.
Cause I am. Oh, you see this? You see? Oh, this is what I've always wanted. Oh, I'm so happy.
How disappointing.
Rotting.
200 ping? That's not good.
The game is on.
My stomach rumbles. Another corpse on the battlefield.
Placed his observer somewhere. I would guess back here. I go for this?
Shambling
not going to try to play into the double ion. Too dangerous. I knew that was a risk of putting my tango down first, or my sentry. I was hoping his observer was in the back, though. You like one more creep to die, and then I could have maybe gone for a level 2 fight right there. Oh, who's that? Thank you. You.
Noise.
Apparently I never spent my money. Oh shit. Feeding hard. Actually, kind of don't mind. I had no resources anyways.
Tango, please, bro.
I kind of messed that up actually. That's where I'm not a very good Undying player, because we don't play him that much. I think I could have done that better, and we could have gotten a cleaner kill.
You ain't done.
I think it's too late to help out there. I'm gonna walk because I don't think I'm needed right away. Famous last words, maybe, but...
The dirge goes on. Death tax.
I don't even know if I want to block this again at this point.
Yo, if you give me your mango, I'm coming top with Exo. Can we push with Kata?
Guy surged on out. It's like, see ya, Rubick. I doubt there's a ward, otherwise he wouldn't have stuck around like that. Willing to tank it.
Runa la experiencia, guys.
What? What?
Habulti, bro.
This might have been a case where it was good to
Double kill.
might have been a case where Soul Rip was good to get, though. I'm happier with this build in the grand scheme of things. If we can get one observer down up here, I'd be happy to then leave shortly after. Need my Quelling Blade. Okay, I'm gonna go through the Twin Gate now. How do we want to build this game?
Killing spree.
All will die.
That top tower of yours ain't doing so good. Almost feel bad for your top tower.
My will.
I don't want them to know I'm here.
Your top tower's getting all banged up.
Never mind. Timbersaw went top. I'm gonna let him know I'm here. I thought he was gonna come back and like maybe we could get something, but
Thanks, bro. Farm, please, farm.
damn. Okay, I underappreciated that. I didn't think they could just run at me like that. I kind of forgot about the natures rotating in though, so that's on me. I think this might be a 4-staff game because of that sprout and like various repositioning things. What's happening over there? No tombstone?
Your bottom tower ain't long for this world.
Nice.
Shit, we in. Ah! See if they notice. I
Kill
cut
the
the
Rexel.
Almost feel bad for your top tower. Ain't this a treat?
Oh.
Too bad about your top tower. Can't win them all.
I want to go play bottom. I'm gonna deal with this creep wave and then go bot. Never mind, actually. I think Death Prop will be back up.
Your mid tower ain't doing too well.
My stomach rumbles.
Your mid tower ain't doing too well. Just hang on.
I saw Nature's stop a TP, which makes me think there's a sentry in this area. Yeah. Oh, I thought the rest of the team would show up, but I guess it's too far. Oh, this guy's gonna fade bolt me. I didn't get gold for that? That's so sad.
Rexel no mana, guys.
I should drop my blood grenade. Stuck around a little too long versus OD.
I need one creep for fucking silence.
PA is going to be a little scary. We'll get a Ghost Scepter after the Force Staff, because that'll actually prevent a lot of the physical damage versus us. We'll see about the magic damage after that. Too bad.
Your mid tower's coming apart.
Yeah, he's done a lot of stacks over here. am I walking up here? We don't have any crowd control to get a Dark Seer. Let's go an Orchid? That's a crazy build. Can't wait to see how that works out.
Ik ga op de weg, ik ga op de weg.
Let's farm triangle. We got stacks here, guys.
The other fella seems to be tower. Your mid tower's in a bit of a bind.
The dirge goes on.
Motherfucker.
I have a 4-staff almost here. What if I'd used it on the wrong thing?
Stacks guys? Or no?
Should I just commit Tombstone for this? We're kind of getting through it.
Okay, I got Yules coming. We should look for a fight.
Doing Dark Seer, please.
They're gonna all TP bot.
Holy crap. Holy shit. All of his health.
Double kill.
No breaking down radiant structures like this.
The saddest heal in the world. Turned around at the last second.
Back. Back.
Oh, I didn't hit it. Damn. My decay timing was just a little bit off.
Good luck out there.
Mana draft, Tumblr's toy. We're definitely taking money.
They won't be taking mid tower.
What can I do with Tumblr's toy? Lava's gonna get canceled. Just do mana draft.
Wisdom 30. No, they're all top. No PA. There's no PA top.
That's a lot worse than I thought. I didn't think it would be so one-sided. At least he got a solo kill here. Holy shit. Carrying us. Alright, I guess if we don't have Exorcism with us, we just don't have the damage. I guess also OD is a really good response to the Timber. Like, he's not as tanky as he should be in these fights because of the OD. And I'm getting kind of bodied by this Nature's.
Your mid tower ain't doing too well.
You guys want to do Tormentor?
Absolutely. They're all missing, careful.
They might be lining up for it too. It looks like there's a few of them up here.
Come, Tormentor, go. Go, guys, go, guys.
Double kill.
Oh.
Sorry, bro. Sorry.
I will die, so I'm gonna back out. They can do the Tormentor.
Oh no.
Maybe I shouldn't have backed out all the way.
Haborcie, haborcie. Haborcie, guys.
Somebody iced the Dyer's courier.
They're respawning.
He's still dying.
Double kill.
Help, guys, help! Bro! Fuck, Phantom. Kill Phantom, please, kill Phantom, please. Bro, kill Phantom.
Killing spree.
What do I want to buy? Greaves, good.
No BKB, Phantom, no BKB.
Dang. Yeah, we're dead, so we can finally buy our detection. I might do the Greaves just because kind of slot constrained here. Yo, how long is this exorcism? It's still going. Finally over.
Russian guys.
Structures.
How long do we have on this? Half? Alright. Do I even need to tombstone this actually? Holy crap. It's already dead. What just happened?
Yo, I have a haste.
My monitor like freaked out. Okay, we're still fine. We're good. We're good. My Dota has shifted up a couple pixels. I can't see the top of the thing anymore for some reason. I don't know why.
I'm showing bottom, careful top. Oh, PA's here.
And Nature's Prophet Sprout, just too strong, guys. Ridiculous ability.
They're all coming bottom.
Incoming.
Fix this.
I'm dead.
So, like,
Phantom Mecha B?
Yeah.
Alright, we'll do that later. We gotta focus up. You can keep Darkseer out of the fight. I think that's kind of good.
Oh, no.
Darkseer, careful.
Keep going, keep going. PA TP'd out. It's just these two.
Don't want to heal this game.
Watch out for PA. Yeah.
Radiance toughened up their structures.
Fuck ribs.
Usually I wouldn't like that talent actually, but I think I just need to keep Terrorblade and Death Prophet alive, so heal him up. Maybe I could have placed that further in, actually, a little more over this way. I can remember to use these.
Guys, torre.
That was a painful... That was hard. To not take money.
Go high ground, go high ground. He has a Shadow Blade on OD.
Very defensive tombstone here.
Getting ratted.
Next replay's almost here. Oh shit. Wrong button.
Walk, right. Man, qué feo pelear en estos objetos hoy. ¿Por qué se meten hasta dentro?
PA's up, just get up.
Bro, only Torres, bro, only Torres.
Should have left a lot sooner. Panic TP out. Should have left that a lot faster, and then that would have been a good exchange overall. Lost a chunk of our tower, but not everything, so I guess it's kind of okay. I want to save buyback till Tormentor is done. Or not Tormentor, Roshan.
All will die. The dirge goes on.
It'll probably spawn top, unless it's like an instant spawn.
Mid guy.
Oh, I almost... That was dangerous. Could have gotten screwed there. I see you throw a dagger. What was that?
Mid. Guys, hello. Torres, only Torres.
Oh shit, Rubick has Exo. Rubick has Exo, watch out. Rubick has Exo. Okay, Exo's done.
Walk.
Roshan's up, by the way.
I have enough for this? Let's hopefully not grief anybody with Tombstone. Hopefully it's not too suspicious what I just did because there's a Timber Saw in the game.
Short guys and... Or...
Guys,
no,
Roche is up.
No fight. Back, please.
But isn't it like way more important to fight over Roche than this Tormentor? What's happening?
I feel like we should have been here, man.
Oh my god, I'm in stupid Tombstone.
Yeah, he has Nullifier. It's back.
Ik heb scepter.
Sneakiest swap play. Alright. I just get sundered. Anything for the cause!
Go mid.
I don't even know what to build here. Get a Shadow Blade to survive. Null.
Grips, guys, grips.
Can you Ice Vortex this? Bro, how did he's the one who called mid. He's
A smoke, guys, a smoke. Smoke. Go, fijn. Ik ga meta, ik ga scepter. Dark here.
Goodness.
This sentry actually should have gone further forward. I don't even know if I steal strength when I... Please!
This is a good opportunity to learn.
I don't think my lane went that well with Undying. I think our team fights later were okay. I had too many buttons to press at the end. Too many buttons. Technically, we're rich, but I didn't feel like I did a good job. I think I lucked into some fights more than anything. Ermiar, I don't know if you're still here, but thank you so much for the Prime sub. I like totally missed that. And I kept getting I kept giving good spells to Rubick. Although I guess Tombstone and Decay are both great steals, so it's kind of hard to prevent that. I don't think I really used this shard in the end. I kind of forgot about it after I purged it. Although I think by the end we were winning, so it's kind of whatever, but... Yeah, I don't know if I need it at that point then. Did we have good catch, though? I think we just had a bunch of slows and silences. We had no... Look at our lineup. We had no actual crowd control. We got 2 Gleipnirs to try to deal with it. I guess that's good enough. Good enough. I might need to restart Dota because I don't know what happened. I'm guessing the wire... I might go make sure all my wires are plugged in. I'm guessing it flickered, so it shifted things, and it also moved Dota a couple pixels up, which is driving me crazy. I'm gonna fix that real quick. Let me check my wires. 1 second. Hopefully that's okay. Did I timestamp that one? I think we did. Screen turned off for a split second, then turned back on, so full screen was erratic. Yeah, I think something like that. Hopefully it looks fine now to me. All right. We'll just go. Just go again. The thing with Lich and Undying and these types of heroes, I don't feel excited to play them again. Not that excited about it. But I feel I gotta. How about Bane? Disruptor? I actually would be kind of willing to play Disruptor. Disruptor! I really wanted to try to use the new facet and push someone into the tower. I'm guessing it's not good. I feel like Kinetic Fence is probably still better. Yeah, Ringmaster's fun. The thing is, we just need to make a new hero guide, you know? It's been a long time since I did any hero guides. And I feel like I gotta start playing some of the better heroes. Undying is looking more popular. That's kind of why he's on the mind. Maybe do Naga 5 again. Ugh. Okay, nothing important. Some notifications. That's fine. Is Thunderstorm bad after the nerf? I never really used this one, so I honestly couldn't really tell you. I haven't really played much Disruptor since they were changing some stuff around on him. Oh no, Hans, you don't have to apologize for that at all. I do not usually play while standing, but in between games, I'll stand up and I will just like stretch and move around. When we do replays or casting, I stand up a lot for that, but I rarely play while standing. It has to be either a different game from Dota. I'll do that. I'll do like variety games while standing, or it has to be a game mode that it has to be like a very chill Dota mode that I'm like, yeah, I don't care if we're standing or not, because I think I play a lot better while sitting. With that said, I haven't played a lot while standing, so maybe if I did that, I would eventually get used to it and it would be fine. Has there been any hero with 3 facets where all 3 were actually good? Dragon Knight was probably the closest, because all of them were broken for a little bit. Frost Dragon is the weakest of the 3, but that had its uses at times. I'm trying to think who else even had 3 facets. Timbersaw has 2. I mean, even talking about who has 2 good facets, I would say Bristleback did for a while. That there was Dragon Knight. Could maybe, what was Centaur's other one? Counter-Strike? I don't think Counter-Strike has ever really been that popular. Mars has, most people do Bloodsport, but sometimes I saw people take the other one and it was considered okay. Sven, when Sven support was a thing, I mean, kind of both facets were doable. Tide, some people switch between the 2. Timber, Tiny when he was a bit more viable. Tusk for a little bit. Gyro is also, if you want more aggression in the lanes, you take Afterburner. Otherwise, Secondary Strikes has become more popular. Medusa, depending what position she's playing. Brief period for Mirana, I guess. SF, brief period where both were strong. Maybe Weaver? Though I think most people didn't like Hive Mind. I thought Hive Mind was decent. But actually he was broken because his innate was free Geminate attack, so maybe that's not even a fair example. Jakiro had 2 that were good up till recently. Chen's got the most facets, but almost everyone always takes the satyr. Maybe Beastmaster sometimes had some different options. Enigma, sometimes you'll see people go between the 2. Pango alternated which facet was good. Same with Sand King. All right, that's that. Yeah, I guess there hasn't really been one where like all 3 were good. Oh yeah, Ursa. Ursa goes 50-50. Or it depends what you want in the lane. But yeah, I see both. Clockwork? I still think Hookup is pretty close to being good. I don't know what exactly they have to do to make it better. It feels like right at the edge of being viable. You don't even have to hit your own ally anymore. That was a massive buff to it. The main issue is that your laning stage is just so rough if you don't take expanded armature. But anything you do to the base hero would make expanded armature even better. So it needs to be something that you only get when taking hookup. And I'm not sure what that is. Maybe they could buff the... I guess if you just buffed the size, that would also work. It's getting away from the origin of the facet, but maybe if you start... Like, either you connect to a hero or you start near a hero, that would give hookup enough flexibility that I think it could become good, but feels counterintuitive to the name Hook Up. Maybe if you take an ally hero with you, that's funny. Just Marcy looking on sadly from afar when she covers like a 10th of the distance you do, bringing an ally into the fight. Chainmail should just be the innate. Chainmail shouldn't even... This innate is garbage. It's not good. You could combine these two for free, and I think that's pretty good. A little too good. You could replace the innate armor power, whatever, with it, and I think that would also be, like, fine. What do we got? Excuse me.
Seconds to go.
Let's do it again. He's asked very politely, but has not gotten a response, so he's the offlaner now. I'll tell you what. You know what would make hookup? This could work. Currently, when you take expanded armature, you can be hit by the inside of the power cogs. That doesn't work for the other facets. But if it did, high risk, high reward. Really difficult to get close to people with power cogs. Touch them with one power cog, insta-death. Bing, 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 dead. Something to consider. One of these two is the off lane, I suppose. Maybe make him half value. Even that's too good, probably. Five extra move speed when not using expanded armature. I mean, if you think about it, expanded armature requires expanding the armature. He's a little slower, right? So regular clockwork, a little faster, a little easier to close the gap for what's it called? Stack if you've got free time. Thinking about blocking this. Just mute him? Some bad blood here.
30 seconds.
Potentially? Oh, thank God. Thank you, creep. Thank you. She still had a blood grenade. Gotta be careful not to get hooked. Bane of my existence is being hooked.
Didn't mean to cast, bro. My bad.
He almost got me.
Courier. Watch it.
Fudge mid, careful. Didn't expect him to wander over like that. Where is this sentry?
Watch miss, mid, careful.
I only hit one? Braver Undying player, I think, would have stayed through that, but I'm a baby. I'm okay dying there because I had no resources, so I feel like I'm actually getting a free trip home. And this guy's pretty low, so I'll take it.
Ay, bro.
So much for the Radiant's courier.
Hello, go hit the...
Come. Watch miss.
A moment of silence for the Dire courier.
Mega kill.
I have to go to another lane. I can't lane with this guy anymore.
The Radiant's couriers guide.
I've never seen a more passive player.
Talking to me?
Yeah, bro. No, the other guy.
We don't need to fight them.
No, I'm
Why
not
you wanna
talking
fight
to you.
them?
I'm talking
It's
to
a
the
fucking
other
nature
guy
prophet.
I'm laning
Let's try and carry in the lane. We don't need to fucking fight them. Can you understand that?
Listen to how angry you are. And
Yeah,
imagine
because
that
you
you're
play like
also
trash. You force fights.
extremely bad. So put that together, you're mad and bad. Whoa, I'm glad I'm not you, bro.
Yeah, you glad.
Oh, good comeback, bro. That's a good comeback. Imitate the way the other person sounds. That'll get them. That'll get them real good. You're a gamer, bro.
Is there a mid-game, half MMR kind of
You have a spell you're not even using with 2 charges.
kind of thing?
It's incredible.
What do we think?
Just use it.
So far.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank God.
Should we go bottom?
The other fella's aiming to wreck your bottom tower.
I should have been walking top actually.
They're meaning to smash that bottom tower of yours. Your bottom tower's an attack spot.
We'll miss too much money if we.
They're meaning to smash that bottom tower.
Coming bottom.
Your top tower's hurting. Heavy, ain't it?
Crop spot.
Please get back. Man, one more decay, I would have had so much health. The longest sprout in the world. That should have not happened. Like we knew they were all coming down here. Also, I forgot I gotta buy Quelling Blade.
Both of these are doubled.
What do I do now? Does this work with zombies? I actually have no idea.
Behind us, behind us. Tom. Silence, silence. Oh, yeah, I'm covered.
Oh shit! The damage. Good thing we got the tombstone off. So I'll pick this up. It's another Spore Staff game. I think it's a pretty decent one. You have the Sprout again, hooks, skewers, quap, Lich stuff. Okay, I was gonna stack, but
Green, these are doubled. Go farm them.
do you think you're trying too hard, Quaff? You're getting denies. So rude. Get out of their way. That's fine. Didn't quite kill her, but we got a lot out of this. Do they see my ward there?
Damn it.
Lich TPing in?
Yeah.
It's Radiance, right? Yeah. Dude, if she blinks in, she's dead. He's going home. Try to get a ward top, I think.
The other fella's aiming to wreck your bottom tower.
Sus. Are we being stream sniped? Honorable Queen of Pain.
The maggots clean you. The dirt.
There's someone so low honor in NA who would stream snipe? That means they heard our team dysfunction earlier, and now we're losing to that. Oh shit. I was not paying attention enough. And that was not good. Someone stream sniping for that? It's so embarrassing. Searing Signet farming speed, my god. You guys want to try Tormentor?
$50 chance it goes to a core. We should do it. Just blow. Just blow your load on him, bro. I'm not gonna KS you. Holy crap.
It's maybe a little overkill, but I'll take it. That's so funny. We're both walking past each other looking at other things. I don't think Tombstone does very much to it, right? I'll just use my regular stuff.
Your mid tower's in a bit of a bind.
I see. We're not doing it. Alright, I guess I'll... I don't really need to ward up here. Oops.
Can Torm top.
Your top tower's getting all banged up.
for the cause. Okay, Tombstone save might not be bad, considering we can maybe use it on like someone who's been Lich ulted or something.
Oh, arcade, kill arcade.
Stun?
We should not have tried to take the fight after we lost the Wraith King. I thought he had his other life. Did they burn through both before we got there? Guess they must have.
I'm impressed, bro.
Okay,
Well played.
okay. Huge hit. Alright, what else do we need this game? Glimmer for all the magic damage coming out, maybe? This is so... What am I doing?
Damn it.
I could have just kept walking. Sometimes you lose track of where you are.
Roche is top.
If we find a kill, we can do Roche. ult now, though. Disaster.
The other fellas able to break the bottom tower.
T-Spark. Yeah, let's put that on a t-shirt. Inspirational poster right there. All right, bro, where is it? Where is it, man? That time very much kept track of where I was. And that should have been a quap kill straight into Roche. I don't know. I just didn't press my buttons. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing.
Jeez, dude. That Roche bashed me like 10 times.
Jukes. That scared me.
Oh, there he is.
That scared me. I got scared, and then I calmed down, and I got scared again. Ugh, messy fight there. All this could have just been a Roche after that. Whatever, yeah. Like, no flame, but definitely up too far twice in a row. Costing us a lot there. But he's still quietly playing, so I ain't complaining. Better when the team all raged out for a little bit. And then kept playing, actually, you know? Credit where it's due. They yelled, they got it out of their systems, and then they kept playing the game. So I'll take that. I think this might actually still be the best.
Almost feel bad for your top tower.
Oh my god. You guys see that, guys? I was right at the edge of being able to cast it. That's bad. I just walked in and fed, essentially, to the natures. I don't have a TP, actually. But I think I still have to buy back and come in.
Bro. Okay, it works. Nice, that's good for...
What? How did that pull me in so far away? Where did I even click? I mean, I must have clicked on it, I guess, but... Oh, 2 observers, wow. The value D-ward.
We can smoke gank them, they're gonna expect us to be in pit.
No! Oh, it's fine. I've got... Oh, can I get... Damn. I was really hoping I would be able to, like, cheese my way back off using that. Maybe if I did it enough times, it would.
Incoming, guys.
Your top tower.
take that sacrifice.
Wave is cut. Go all in here. Okay, it's cut. You have no creep.
Can we do Roche with Tombstone? Never mind.
Oh my god.
Lol?
Nice job. Max here somewhere. Okay.
Back.
Well, 20 will have the Tombstone decay, or Tombstone on death. I absolutely stacked that intentionally. The second Roche could be up by now, guys. Just to put that into perspective. Second Roche could be up. If we'd done the first one. It's very rude of this nature's. Holy shit. I guess we take that.
Try to reset.
I think we needed a Ghost Scepter. I saw the... what do we build? What do we build? I think this is going in like this. Then when we use this stuff, we'll swap this Quelling Blade in, the wand in. Next item's got to be consolidated. Lotus is not bad. It'll be another slot though. Maybe Greaves. Just because it's the same spot. Little late for Greaves, but ooh. Who's out here getting Giant's Maul with this shit?
Nice work, nice work, nice work.
You guys want to rush?
We do.
Hang on, I gotta...
Nice.
Can we finish this?
I don't need the DP come tech. Yo, DP come tech. DP tech, I don't need that. Or yes, you wanna take it?
Aegis and Pit. Guys, Mag knows it's not picked up yet.
Hey, dude, you need. Undying, get the region right.
Oh,
It's God.
rip. I've been undecided on this. Trying to like dodge stuff or just get the bigger AoE decays. I feel like dodging stuff is the play.
Yeah, that was very sloppy.
The Dire went and fortified their structures.
10 seconds, then back.
Will I remember to use this? That's the other thing.
Global.
Should have gone with the other one, guys. I'll never remember to press this button in time.
Do my best, brother.
One more active item. What could go wrong? No one looked.
Ground cutting.
Let's go.
Get killed by natures.
Hate to be your mid tower right
Yeah.
That's close.
I can't believe they actually finished that. God. Oh God.
Only mid.
I was never meant to press this many buttons. Support players weren't supposed to have this kind of power. It's too much. 7 buttons. Good God.
Taking portal to join.
top tower had a little accident.
Yeah, hit something, hit something.
Oh God, my slow ass reaction times. Imagine if I'd Lotus to that.
Sorry.
Objectives, please. Imagine using that properly.
Wow, DP. Oh, he's inside.
Face away, maybe?
Couldn't get him. Fudge really low. Fudge is really low.
Where the hell is Nature's? I didn't even see Nature's that fight. He's dead, apparently. I don't even know how that happened. I'm definitely not doing anything of suspicion.
Check this wave.
Oh shit! You want the gem, Earthshaker?
Sure. Where are you? Go, go.
Uh-oh.
I have Jim now.
Kill.
This guy with 5 million echoes. I swear he's got echo up all the time. What is this shit, guys? The old spellcaster build, so ridiculous. Maybe I would have lived last time if Glimmer was in.
Stop.
That I like the blue-red as well. Yeah, it's just colorblind mode. You can turn the option on. I'm not even colorblind. I just prefer the blue versus red.
Your courier Undying.
Oh, he's just letting me know.
That's for Jim. Got it.
Here. They might end. Get that.
Reset. Take their wisdom.
I'm not using decay enough in fights. There's too many things.
49.
There's too many things happening. Too many buttons to press. A new observer or just a sentry?
It seems they don't have vision anywhere.
I'd killed a lot of it last time we had the gem, so they probably don't have very much.
Let me take it. Right there.
God, I have too much money, guys. Oh shit, we have to buy another item? Oh god. What's it gonna be now?
Alright, I have Scepter now. I'm gonna turn into a core.
This is where we go, Ags. It's probably just something like Hex, honestly. Overlapping vision, but...
Vision top.
Dude, the stun is 5 years long. I don't know. What angle was that? He came over here? Unlucky. Kind of bad to do that, honestly. That was not good from us. But he started it, so I was like, okay, I guess I'll go.
Punch, maybe?
Should have waited for the full team. No respect. This is some scary shit. Maybe I need an Aeon disc. What if I get refresher so we can use our shit a second round? Or maybe Octarine. Lower cooldown everything. Lower cooldown items. I'm not gonna have any space for what's it called. I think we just get E-Blade. Just so it's literally the...
I have no buy.
Oh, let's hunt the Lich.
He has a gem.
He's gone. Oh boy, brother. Nature's is on me somewhere. Behind Nature's. Nature's over here. Very good.
This guy's getting away from me. Let me heal you. Let me heal you. Oh, should I use that on a creep?
Kill the building.
Real gamer shit going on here. All right. Kind of a ridiculous game, but sure, we'll take it. I think the neutral we took could have had great potential. I don't think I used it for anything though. I think one time I hid for a moment in a team fight and it was kind of good. I think the rest I just never remembered to actually do it. Oh, 1 second, guys. I think there is bot activity in the Discord. You guys seen this movie? Pretty good movie. Okay, what happened here? Who was I? What? Let's go back in time. What were these lanes again? I could have done better in these lanes. We reverse what? Magnus and Pudge. I think I could have done better. I think if I was a real Undying player, we would have absolutely stomped that lane. I think we still did okay in the fact that we won the lane in the end, but I think a real Undying player would have smashed him. Double strength melee, absolutely no shot versus Undying. Hey, Ricky. Yo, you gonna play Night Rain at some point? I'm debating. I'm getting to the point where I'm slightly tired. Looks like we got some raging going on. Let's just get rid of that. I didn't really read it. What do we do? Some healing. Barely did any hero damage. I was not using decay enough in these fights. I don't want to have so many active items, guys. That's too many items. That's too many items. On a hero we don't really play, and then I picked a neutral with an active. Too much. And then we were micromanaging the courier around for the gem. Subpar item usage and skill usage in the end. But good practice in a way, since it's rare to have that many for me. It was kind of good to practice it. I mean, you're free to do Dota or Deadlock. I'm kind of debating myself what I want to do. I could probably do one more Dota game. And then after that, I would either stop the stream or do variety stuff. Oh, shit. Maybe we should do one more game. Hit 7K one more time. All right, how about that? Let's do one more Dota game, and then win or lose. We'll see at that point. We'll see if we want to do Night Rain with Ricky or maybe just stop the stream, go from there. Give me 1 second though. I gotta see what's if I gotta do anything for this. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Okay. Sending it. One more game. Try hard pick. Get 7K. Go Grief Ricky. The plan is set. Strength steal isn't considered damage. Oh, that's true, because it's like missing HP as opposed to actual damage. Get lost in the chair's eyes. Here you go. Put it a little closer. There you go. Position 4. Did I say I would try hard? Because what if we do it with Invoker instead? Doesn't that sound fun?
10 seconds to go.
But I have a Jakiro offlane, maybe.
5 seconds.
Whatever, who cares about the MMR? We should have some fun while doing it. That's what I think. Wyvern, Shadow, Shaman. Okay, I might get like a Spirit Vessel and then get a Lotus for the course. Ooh, nice. Strong laner to carry us. Hopefully... Ooh, unfortunately, they might get a last pick on the carry. to dodge some of this, but maybe they don't know it's going to be offlane. I'm going to stick this in the lane to dodge Pudge hooks if it is a Pudge carry. Okay, I'll sell it then. I'll let the other team grab it to look for the Pudge hooks. I guess it's mid Pudge then, isn't it? Unless it's mid Beastmaster and offlane Pudge. One of those two is more likely. Drow is a good pick versus the Viper to stay far away. One of these two and Drow is a bit annoying. I'm thinking about... Because I'm a weak lane, guys. I might get this Quelling Blade to use that sneaky block spot. We're out of sentries. True, could be mid. What's its name? It's unlikely though, at least.
Why? Want to see a magic trick? Sure.
Better get ready.
Yes.
Oh, they changed the tree line. Alright, it's not going to work anymore. I see now. They didn't want that to be a thing anymore. That's okay. We'll sell this here.
Just what I thought. Yep. On my way. What? Now?
30 seconds to showtime.
That's what I thought. There's nothing else to do.
Kinda scary.
This is the way.
And they're off.
Uh-huh. Short legs, you know? No problem. You got it. Right. Better cantrip. Race out. Sure.
My tech animation's so slow.
Now, what I do? Moving. Certainly.
Oh.
Paralyzed Agent Wax. Orbs up. Under attack. Race ya.
I'm too scared to go for the body block. I think it's too risky. If I had level 2, I might have been able to do it sooner, but...
That's what I thought. Moving.
The slows are too strong. Disaster. The lane is the worst part, I'm not gonna lie.
You don't even pull, you don't even help getting the fucking range creep, you don't do anything. That takes speed.
I don't think this camp is actually blocked. I think she's been body blocking it, but I'm gonna check anyways. Range creep secured. I thought he was gonna fight.
Shaman's going mid.
The Wyvern's gonna be 5 for 5 on body blocks, actually. That work? I don't know if I got that timing right. We'll get here for XP, and then at 6 minutes we'll go for the... What's it called? I forgot I had the Lotus. I could have maybe Lotused him there. I didn't mean to take that, actually.
There's nothing else to do.
No! I'm sure Viper has words about that. Oh, who's that? Thank you. Whoa, whoa. Wyvern has indeed wrecked us in the lane. The silence wrecked me there. I couldn't drop my stuff. Let's see. Half Empty, thank you for the Prime sub. Oh, Chill Baby. That's very fitting this game. Thank you as well. I missed that from earlier. 8 minutes. Should it be there for the... So I ought to just be here.
Your mid tower's coming apart.
Wex? No problem.
We leave that bounty rune for now. Lena's set to just farm. Viper needs to farm. He's right that, you know, my hero is weak in the lane, and it's unfortunate that Drow was not, or Drow was in the last phase of picking, so she picked a hero that's good versus Viper, or at least not bad versus Viper. Yes! Saving it. Would have very much struggled without that. We needed something going our way. Otherwise, soon every teammate's gonna be mad at us.
The other fella's aiming to wreck your bottom tower. Don't breaking down the radiant structures like this. You might want to check your bottom tower.
Sport legs, you know?
Your bottom tower is toast.
Beastmaster and tower damage, man.
That's what I thought. And then what? I've shown champions of carnage. Moving.
There goes one of the other fella's mid towers.
These aren't great.
What? Now? Race ya! Let's see you do this.
Forward here.
You get a start, and
Your
you
mid
get a
tower needs a little help.
Sure.
Uh-oh. Oh, I should have used this.
Sounds stupid.
This is the longest fight at 12 minutes I've ever seen. It's like a full minute fight. This is 10% of the game.
I'm surrounded by morons. What? Now? Right. Uh-huh.
3 bottom, so we should try to push this in.
This is the way.
It's so hard.
There's nothing else to do. Yeah. I didn't think that would work. Suckers.
Hate to be your mid tower right about now.
Why? Heavens rain fire. That's what I thought.
This is move speed nowadays, isn't it? Oh, it's move speed and attack speed. Nice.
Get ready. So simple. It's not even magic. Great power. Crispy creatures of conflict. I catch on quick. And then what?
Your top tower's
Kind of bad on me to not have a TP. Though I was trying to get the money for the thing, so that's why I don't.
so much for your top tower.
This is the way. Yes. They said this one's a classic. Race ya. Right. Moving. Just what I thought.
Mid tower ain't doing too well.
Get this one. Mega kill.
Beastmaster behind us.
Vex? No problem.
Probably TP'd out of here.
Accelerated assault. Spin and check this out. That's what I thought.
Oh, rip my courier. Didn't even notice.
There's nothing else to do. You got it.
That was kind of scary.
It's all right.
Just walked into my death.
Short legs, Why?
Your bottom tower ain't long in this world.
Coming. Yep. Want to see a magic trick?
The other fella's top tower won't be making trouble no more.
Look, we should have gone through the twin gate to get this guy, actually. That probably would have been better.
Wex?
The other fella's aiming to wreck your bottom tower. Dire structures looking fortified. Your mid
Double kill. Leave this one out of milk. Exort was exort. You better run. Found this one. Strike. Move top of ownage. Yeah.
I should be helping him ward a little bit more, this Omni Knight.
And then what? Oh, I like this one. Yep. A little of this, a bit of that. Impetuous strike.
What the heck is this?
The other fella's bottom tower. That's the way.
Alright, we had a pretty slow start, but I'm pretty happy with how things are going. I don't know if I'm being flamed here. I think I am. Can't tell though. Do better that way. Live my life clueless to what the opponents are saying.
Sport legs, you know. Let's see you do this. That's what I thought.
Cool.
Race ya! No problem.
I actually don't know. I might have to re-invoke
Most cunning fabrications.
everything.
Found this in a real squash. Yep, it worked. I didn't think that would work. Yeah.
Your top tower's hurting.
Oh, we learned Searing Signet does not work. Let's do
That's what I thought.
money instead, maybe?
That top tower of yours.
Maybe more cast range is good to make sure we can keep hitting what's his name. I said Lotus this game, right? I'm not a full believer in the what's it called? The Yags now. Though this game it probably wouldn't be the worst.
This is the way. Did you guys feel that? Uh-huh. Sport legs, you know. Dug deep for that. Carl. Oh, I like this one.
Go looking around. Hey guys, if you missed the charity event thing, one of the payments was you had to say your ultimate every time you used it, and someone played Invoker once. It was just constantly invoke, invoke, invoke. Ah, I didn't get the thing off. What's happening here? I feel like I canceled... How do we lose everything? I feel like I canceled the... What's it called? And then... tornadoed a couple of them. I guess it's because Dragonite wasn't there? I don't know.
There's nothing else to do. Check this out. Orbs up. Spin 'em up. Race ya. Sure. And then what?
Got a feeling things are gonna pick up real soon.
Just what I thought. Orbs up. Yeah. There's no looking wrong. Suckers. Right.
Your bottom tower's in a tight spot.
We just do Roche. We just got a shaman though.
Your bottom tower ain't long for this world. Think the gods are gonna help?
Yep. Uh-huh. Let's see you do this. No problem. This is the way.
Where to next? We keep splitting up the farm as a team.
Short legs, you know.
A little awkward.
Yes. Sure. Or maybe that's wherever I go. Want to see a magic trick?
thought that was a hero. Move speed. Do have this one now. Should I just go with this though?
There's nothing else to do.
Didn't mean to do that. Okay, I got the Lotus, so let's join the team. Are we just going straight high ground? Iffy on that. That was bad. I got too close there. Ugh, poor positioning. That was the whole point of this Lotus. I got caught up in microing the thing, so I got too close. Otherwise, I could have helped interrupt that. Do I buy a Lincoln's next? Hex is not bad, actually. Got a lesson going on in damage types. Well, we should have cleared out the other towers first, regardless. Feeling the team will respect the threat more going forward. Ooh, I'll tell you what's good. If I got an E-Blade, that'd be kind of sick. Ah, the wrong one is on. Shoot. Oh, good Hurricane Pike escape. I think she's out. Yeah, there's the TP. Ah, damn, guys. I had the wrong thing in. Or it was, I mean, it's the right thing. It was just on observers instead. Also, if I even thought this might happen. If I start the Twin Gate, I would miss the Sunstrike timing when she stuns. And then, then it happened. Oh, it's so scary, guys. She's in here killing things. Terrifying. Oh, I got 2 of them now. Nice.
What? Now? Is that enough to buy a banana? Race ya! It's your fault, Lance, you know? Let's see you do this.
About dire structures right now. Radiant's gone. The other fellas couldn't save their top tower.
Orbs up! Yes! Lex? He said this one's got a strong leverage. No problem.
Meep meep.
Sure.
Meep meep.
Certainly. And then what? I figured it out. How much is that worth? You got it. Behold, search triumph. Sure. Why?
Oh, shit.
Right.
Hopefully they didn't notice the Beastmaster creeps. Oh, shit. They're looking. Run.
There's nothing else to do.
Dezen Bloodright?
Yeah.
Bigger AoE, bigger tornado. Is that worth it? I think I'd rather just take the casting range. Some evasion could be okay.
That's what I thought. Full spirit. Vex? Oh, I like this one. Double kill. Sport legs, you know?
Should have time to get there and Pudge will still be on dieback. I'm gonna buy the Ghost Scepter.
Yes.
Another dust to play it safe.
No problem.
Now, Lena's doing work in this game. Ah, didn't go step there. Man, how are we so bad at going high ground? All we need is Dragonite to hit this. I'm not even using Exort spells. I should be maxing Quas. Ah. Oh man, no wonder why it's so hard to go high ground. Everyone's gotta relax.
Your mid tower. Radiant's dropping. Your mid tower.
Maybe I run behind, go. Disaster. Amplify damage 2 now. Disaster. I didn't really get to use the shard as much this game. I think the way I've been playing, just regular old Wex would have been better. It's falling apart, guys. I think we have to try to sneak behind and creep cut. Pretty scary, but... Alright, let's make sure we use our exort spells, actually. What are we doing? What? Oh my god. A swift and sudden end fighting out here without the Lena. Man, what are we doing? How do we throw so many games into this? I can't believe we went here twice and my team didn't learn a lesson versus Wyvern Pudge. Still just all clump up, get hooked and die. Oh well, good thing we don't care about MMR too much. Pretty rough lane. I think our recovery after that was pretty good though. Yeah, the lane was pretty bad. I didn't realize Viper was that poor, actually. Thought it went a little better than that. I guess Drow must have been denying him a lot more than I realized. Didn't really use the shard to farm as much as I would have liked. I think ideally, builds aside, because I know Lena was Flaming Viper's build. I think ideally we play a much safer first Aegis. We take all the towers. When we go, we just sit behind Dragonite and buff him with stuff. Like I even had the Lotus and then I got caught in it too, which was my own misclick. But then like I should have just been running around the map and eventually I find someone and Lena can TP in and we can easily get kills that way. And at some point we go high ground off of that. Instead, it was just like, look at that. Every objective all at once. Disaster. I think Invoker 4 is doable. I think the Wex facet seems better. I liked the idea of the Ice Shard facet. I don't think I believe in Ice Flow. At least not in the right, not as a second item, and depends on the game. Maybe there's a world for it. This game, I think I should have just done the Wex, and then it would have been a little better. But I also think it doesn't matter. Like, I think this was a playstyle loss, not a what's it called? Yeah, I didn't really talk much because Viper started yelling at the start, and I decided to just mute and focus on playing Invoker, which I do struggle with. Like, I didn't talk to you guys as much, and I don't talk to my team as much because Invoker has a lot going on. So I was definitely doing like my own mental gymnastics to use spells rather than communicate. And if I communicate a little better, maybe we push that high ground a little better. Yeah, we didn't really get to use Meteor that much. Part of the issue is we don't actually have initiation. It just has to be behind Dragonite. But that when they go on Dragonite, we should have been able to land like some meteors and stuff that I wasn't really using. By the time I don't think we had a good fight like from this point onwards. Part of that is my own mistakes, but part of that was just like chaos in the team. I don't think we had a proper team fight beyond this point. So we never even got around to using meteors. Like it was always like try to cancel. I think step 1 is cancel shackles or Pudge ult. Got to take those two out. And then most fights were over by that point, either in our favor or done. Yeah, I've been debating QE. I wanted to go QW to get the Lotus. But yeah, maybe QE would just be stronger. Though I think ideally you like Tornado Cold Snap to start fights at level 1 or level 2, which I didn't really get to do versus 2 ranged heroes. Well, I probably had the opportunity and I missed it, but I think that's when you can go QW. But I think their level 1, level 2 is stronger than my own. Has this patch become more zoo heavy? I do think the change to Helm of the Dominator, the recipe change is good for the item because you can start Crown and then go faster into it. Whereas before you couldn't really do that with the item. So I think more people are trying it. Whether it ends up being completely meta, we'll have to see. We're still pretty new into the patch. But it seems like the Helm Dom change was good for Zoo. Position 4 Sand King, I think, doesn't have enough going for it. Burrow Strike is good, but Burrow Strike is replaceable on other heroes. Like, other stuns are also good. So then beyond... What's happening here? I guess the backspace must have been stuck down. Like, Burrow Strike is good. Write that off. Level 1, actually, before we write it off, level 1, not so good. You'll notice the cast range is short, the damage is low, and the mana cost... 100 doesn't sound like a lot. It's not, but Sand King is not that smart of a hero. So his mana pool can't sustain repeated Burrow Strikes. And then if you think about all the other abilities, they're not good for support Sand King. It's the same as Underlord, which is like, okay, isn't Sandstorm kind of useful? You need to use this on the creep wave, do some hero damage, and mostly use it as a way to get a lot of last hits and denies. When they don't want to walk in Sandstorm, when they don't want to walk in Firestorm, right? You need to get the last hits in that time. You don't do that as a support, because when you take CS, you're actually griefing your offlaner a little bit. So you pretty much can't use Firestorm or Sandstorm in their ideal situations. Stinger works better when... Like, Stinger actually is fine. Like, you know, you hit the enemy, sure. But ideally, you would also hit creeps and blow them up to get your innate ability going. Caustic Finale. And because you're not last hitting as a support, you're not really getting Caustic Finale value. So there's two abilities and 1 innate that are very subpar value for a support version of Sand King. Once you got Epicenter, like, okay, sure, that's fine. But then we don't have Blink because it's going to take forever. So then, like, how do you connect Epicenter Burrow Strike without like phase boots or Blink and all that stuff? It's just like you're doing the same thing as Sand King, but way worse. Wyvern's always been a popular pick versus Zoo heroes, but to your question, she's becoming more popular because of the rise in the Zoo picks as well. I think she also had a buff, didn't she?
I bring the breath of winter to
Some talent stuff, which actually this doesn't seem that important. And we're going to train 9 class heroes. The one I'd be most interested in is Slark. But I don't know if I care, like, that much to do it, especially as it keeps getting nerfed. And I mean, look at our Invoker 4 game. You know, it's not great to start. That's just kind of Invoker support. I admit my own faults there, right? Like, I misplay the hero. But Slark is not going to be much better received, I imagine, than Invoker 4. Yeah. That's kind of where I stand on it. I would be interested in playing, but I like Invoker more. Yeah, the more we play Invoker 4, the better the spellcasting will get over time. The issue is, like, the long gaps in between Invoker 4. Frankly, it's going better than expected, actually. You know, this is... I mean, now we've played a couple Invoker 4 games, but, like, some of our very first ones after not playing him for, like, a year or two went better than expected. Apparently, the button pressing is pretty locked into the brain. But still, like, when to use the spells and all that can be improved. I think this game, we had some good tornado catches, sunstrikes with Lina rotations. I think the cold snaps and tornado to cancel some channels were good. What else? I guess that's it. That was everything. I'm deciding what to do. We were thinking about Night Rain, but it looks like Ricky's going to do some Deadlock first with other people. So we could either do one more Dota game, or maybe I just stop. How do I feel? Oh, self-evaluation. How do we feel? How well am I gonna play? Dude, I'm so bad at shooters. I'm not very good at what's it called? Deadlock. My aim is so bad at that kind of stuff. It is whiffing left and right all over the place. This patch, best position 4 and 5 heroes. Some healers got buffed, like Oracle has seen a little bit more play. Undying. Omni is still good, even after the Hammer of Purification nerf. A Hammer of Purity, whatever it's called. Lich, I believe, is good. I think if you like the heroes, Nature's is similar. Like, you can teleport around, and Heal Sprout is like okay. What else? Where's my thing? I guess we can adjust this a little bit. Batrider and Ringmaster seem good. Gyro still seems fine as a carry. For pubs, I mean, you can still get away with a lot of stuff. Like, I think Silencer's still fine. Dazzle. Witch Doctor is good for pub games. I haven't done any Treant Protector yet, actually. That one, no. Chen 4 when? We can only handle one high complexity hero at a time. Invoker is, Invoker's where it's at right now for me. Maybe after a bit, we'll do Chen. I think what we're going to do, guys, I think I'm going to raid Ricky, and I'll stop for the day. Because I kind of skipped. I had a late breakfast, skipped lunch, and I'm realizing I'm pretty hungry. So I don't think I'll play very well if we do one more game. So we'll raid Ricky in a little bit. He'll be playing Deadlock. And maybe later we'll play Night Rain with him. So if you're on that stream long enough, you might see me come back in offline here, but on Ricky's stream. But if you guys have any other like random questions and stuff, we can chit chat for a little bit, and then I'll go eat my dinner, look at my plants. It's getting hot here in Texas. I think there's gonna be a storm. I have a bunch of different pepper plants. I think some of them are actually grown, and I gotta like harvest them. We'll see. Maybe they're not done growing. I gotta go look before they just sit there and burn to death. Ricky and I will be doing some casting soon, by the way. Some of you probably heard me say that earlier. I never know when we're allowed to announce this stuff, but there will be some casting coming up. If you're in the Discord and you have the little Pog Chick roll, which you can get from going to the rolls and stuff, you'll get the pings. Otherwise, shuffle through some of the streams. You'll see me in one of them at some point. Okay. I'm going to start the raid to Ricky. If you didn't see the video that came out today, I do think that one's pretty good for starting to like read the map and see those kind of opportunities. Some of them showed up in today's games as well. Like, that stuff is for all ranks. It doesn't matter what you are. You need to know how to read the map. I think that video had a lot of good examples. So if you didn't see it, maybe check it out. Might be worth your time. And help me out. Twitch people, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Everyone who subscribed today, thank you so much. Try going E and Q as Quas Invoker with the point and W at 3 or 4. Yeah, I might try that. Like 101 and then either 201 or like 111. I guess depends on exactly what's happening. But yeah, I think I'm gonna try that. Like 201 into max W. I might try that in a future one. Any tips on staying positive after making some bad plays. I get down on myself and find it hard. I did a little bit too, you know. I got flamed at the start of that game and I stopped shot calling, partly because of the Invoker stuff, but partly is like, it feels bad. It's very normal to like, if you mess up, you start to feel it. But just remember, I mean, like, it's a game. Twitch people, you're about to get sent, but this is a YouTube question, so I'll still be here talking on YouTube. Twitch people, peace out. Thanks for hanging out. I'll send you guys off. YouTube people, I'm going to finish answering this question, so YouTube gets a bonus few minutes of stream here. It's normal to like, oh, I messed up, you know, feel kind of bad. But just remember, I mean, it's a video game and making mistakes is part of the learning process. So if you thought like, oh, we should go for this dive, and then you end up feeding, and it's like, okay, that feels kind of bad. It does in that moment. But in the long term, you learn from it. You're like, okay, next time we want to do this dive, I need to make sure I have more creeps. I need to make sure I see more enemy heroes so that they don't all rotate on me like that. You know, you learn a little bit for the future. And especially if it comes to, so individual plays, like, oh, I misclicked, all that stuff. It's just a matter of practice. I wouldn't sweat too hard on it. If you're trying to make shot calls for the team, that's, I would say, always good, as long as not everyone is doing it. But you usually have way too passive of games where people aren't talking at all. Me in the last game. And so if you just say like, I think we should do Roche, and you're not even sure, but you're like, nothing's happening, let's do it. You wipe. Okay, it kind of sucks. But it's probably better to have tried it at all as a team rather than do nothing and just be completely random. So even if your shot calling's wrong, again, it's part of the learning process. You learn to make better plays and better decisions by doing it. You can't just theorize like, I think this would be a good roast time, but I'm not going to say anything and we're not going to do it. You'll never learn, right? You just got to do it, screw up, and learn. And that's, I think it helps in the mindset of like, this is good. It's bad in the short term, but like this process of messing up and trying things is good and will help me long run. And knowing that there's future value helps me to like short term push it off, you know? But if your short term mistakes do cost you a game and it feels bad, just take a quick break. Go play something else. You know, want to play better. Is your best place for Dota. And that way, if you go in only wanting to win and not mess up, there's a lot of stress. But if it's like, I want to play Invoker, I want to try to land some spells, I want to try this Quas, Exhort, start, right? I can do that, and it's fun, and I might lose, but like I set a goal, and I improved on it. So, helps to maintain my sanity, at least. Some Twitch questions went through, but they're all gone now, I guess. So we'll leave it to YouTube. Let me go find this. Yeah, be positive on your own good plays, and also just, you're human. You're gonna make mistakes, right? Try not to be. I know it's so easy to say of like, oh, I'm just gonna try not to be harsh on myself. I think there's a healthy way to do it. Like, I'm really harsh on myself of like, I mess this up, I mess this up, I mess this up. But it's not in a, I'm the worst out there, I'm a piece of shit, you know? I might literally say that, but I don't like feel it. And I know that's way easier said than done. But again, if it helps frame it in the mind, it's like, I'm being hard on myself because I want to improve, and I'm subjecting it on myself. It's not like, you know, parents doing it to kids and it's like, don't be too harsh, you know? Like, if you can take it on yourself, then it's fine to be harsh, knowing it's like, it's meant to improve me in the long run. But I'm pointing it out to be aware, but not to like put me down, stop trying, it's not worth it. You know, like, I am pointing out my mistakes because I want to fix the mistakes. And I think it's important to kind of keep that there is a purpose and a goal to why I'm being hard on myself. And I'm not just being hard on myself because like I'm not doing what I think I can, and that makes me feel bad and I deserve to be bad, and like, you know, the cycle down that way. So yeah, I think as long as you have like a positive goal at the end, that helps to save the mindset. Max QE for support. I feel like at least 1 point in Wex is worth it, even if I was to do that type of build. But I feel like if I'm going to do that type of build, then I would be the Exort facet, not the Wex facet. Because like by the time you're level 8, a lot of support games you're going to get to like 16. And so like the Wex value is not coming in soon. I'm not sure about that. Do you think a huge losing stream could just be bad luck, or rather filtering someone out of the MMR he doesn't deserve? A bit of both. If you play thousands of games of Dota, like people are blown away when they're like, oh, I won 10 games in a row, I'm awesome. Or like, I lost 10 games in a row, this is like, the system's rigged. Or like, I must have forgotten how to play Dota. It's possible to just get unlucky. Like your actual level of play could have even gone up, and you may have just gotten unlucky 10 games in a row. That's rare, yes. But when you play thousands of games, it's actually not that rare. It's actually bound to happen at some point. So one, it can just be good or bad luck, and you shouldn't read too much into it. But it is, like, anytime I get to 4 wins or losses in a row, I do kind of do a quick mental self-check of, like, am I okay? Like, am I tired? Am I hungry? Am I grumpy? You know, because you can just... Dota is such a fine game. 5% worse, 10% worse is difficult to notice in yourself, but it can absolutely cause you to lose games. Like, look at your net worth at 10 minutes. Like, go to any game and be like, oh, I mean, how much is like 5, 10%? I mean, go to any like net worth game and say like, I'm going to take 10% off of any hero, right? At 10 minutes, it's like, oh, this Shadow Fiend, instead of being 4.5, he's 4K, right? It drops him 4 places on this net worth, you know? It's like, it doesn't seem noticeable, but like losing 500, like let's take, I think Magnus got a blink. This was a core Magnus, right? 13-minute blink, he gets to start making plays. He's having a little bit worse of a game just by a little bit. 14-minute blink, 15-minute blink. Like, it doesn't seem like a lot, but it does make a difference. So I think a lot of people underestimate that short, small, I feel a little worse, but it's not that bad, you know? And you just keep playing games and you keep losing games and you're like, what's happening? It's just like that small difference makes a difference, like gets to you. We do still have Twitch questions coming through. I guess is my Twitch stream still going? I guess I didn't end the stream. I guess I rated it, but people can still come into Twitch. I didn't really think about that. I guess Twitch is still here. Good benchmarks and levels and net worth for support. It depends a lot. I'd say the most important is level 6 around the 10-minute mark. That's going to be your basic. Level 6 at 10. If it's a little later, that can be okay. Depends what happened. Anytime you start getting past like 11 to 12 minutes, though, that's starting to be bad. Unless something very specific happened that game. As soon as it's 10 minutes and you're not 6, that should be your number 1 priority in most cases, is get level 6. If you get it sooner, fantastic. Net worth is really hard to say because it really depends on the game. So I would worry less about net worth, but I would just see where you compare to the other supports in any given game, and how often are you on the higher half of supports versus the lower half. Just relative to your rank, aim to be on the higher half. I mean, that sounds obvious, but like, again, it really depends on the game and your hero of like where your net worth would be. Start doing better when I play less very late games and do it before work. Yeah, because I mean, you just might be, at the end of the day, you're tired, right? You might feel okay, but you've done a whole day of stuff. You're just going to be mentally more tired. True. Patch quality, everyone comes back, and then the game does usually dip a little bit of like bad players. Not even bad, just people out of touch are back, and they mess up. It's just part of the system. I don't blame anyone for doing it. I mean, I would do it, you know, if I wasn't like content creator always plugged in. So I get it. It's fine. But you should be aware of what you're getting into. If you're like expecting top quality games and then it's like, nah, it's not top. It ain't top quality. Okay, guys, I am gonna go. I'm hungry. I wasn't sure if I would be able to stream on the casting days, But I took a quick look at the schedule, and I think it will be possible. We will probably do variety on most of these casting days that are coming up, but Wednesday I will still try to do a replay stream, so long as we don't get into the craziest, longest games, best of threes, 2 hours each, something like that. I don't know. But Wednesday should be another replay analysis stream. The other days we'll probably do variety after the casting. Oh, thank you. I'm not even that worried about the MMR, but it is kind of nice for it to go up. Feels validating. Still working on the Invoker support, Joshua. I kind of like the Quas Wex. If you're in Crusader, I could definitely see the Quas facet and then get the Shard at level 10 being better for your farming speed. I didn't get a chance to do it this game. I had a chance in some previous streams, and it kind of worked. I think you'd have a lot of space to get farm with it in Crusader 1. Otherwise, you just got to get through the lane, and then the playmaking comes online after that. But I'm still kind of getting back in shape on it myself. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. Yeah, I will see you all on whenever you want to drop by again. Wednesday for the replays, or I don't know what variety we'll do, but probably some variety throughout this week. Okie doke. I'll see you all later. Bye, everybody.